Hello. Welcome. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I was not paying attention to the time. It's up 12 hours. Hey, Liquid. Gotta say, it's a bad sign that when I muted the copyrighted audio, the game turned off the main menu soundtrack. Uh, that's really funny. Hey, gamer. Did I enjoy the second game? You personally consider it the weakest in terms of story? Yeah, I enjoyed it. If I determined it to be the weakest in the series, I'm not sure yet because we still have to play through this one. But no, I didn't think it's stood above the first game. No, it was good though. This game has live stream integration. It does. It does indeed. But I believe it's only on Twitch. That's usually how it goes. Most games don't integrate YouTube live streaming. Hey, what's up, Sora? This game uses a lot of indie music, which is surprising to me that they chose to copyright all of it. If it's indie music, you think they'd want like you if I was an indie band, it'd be like, oh my god, hey, I'm in this big title published by Square Enix, a massive developer. I'd give them like two, three songs, let that play in the game copyright free, and then have people hear it and go, oh my god, I like this song. And then find the rest of my um, albums. But then again, I wonder if that was a Square Enix decision. Ready to hey, what's up, Final Fighter? You ready to defend this game with your life? That's awesome. We'll see if I am on board with the defense or if we'll have to come to blows. What do I plan on playing once I'm done with this game? You'd love to see me play Spider-Man 2. There are quite a few people who asked for me to see or asked for me to play Spider-Man 2. Funny enough, Life is Strange beat out Spider-Man 2. But I wouldn't be opposed to seeing or playing it. I think we've got what 2 more weeks before Persona 3 The Answer comes out. When does The Answer release? September 10th, so we have 2 more weekends to play through stuff. Fate before the Honkai collab. I don't remember. How did Fate do in the polls? Did it beat Spider-Man 2? Can she absorbs the stream's feelings? Why would we ever expose a young woman to stream chats? That's also true. Does it influence her emotions? Does she feel empathy with stream chat? 26 to 28 for Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 was second place. Has anything come out in the last like 3 weeks? There wasn't really any August game releases. Most of the game releases are like all in September. Most game releases are like all in October, right? Oh, it was actually the Lollipop Chainsaw remake comes out early September. Is anyone interested in me streaming that? Because I played the original game and liked it. Because, see, I was debating on buying the collector's edition of Lollipop Chainsaw. but that would mean that I can't stream it because the collector's edition doesn't come out until May of next year for some fucking reason. So, there's that. Mute for us during certain scenes so you can hear the music. The problem with that, of course, is then you guys won't hear the dialogue. Because I can't just mute the music track. Black Myth Wukong. I don't really have any interest in that game. It's like just another Dark Souls game, isn't it? FNAF Into the Pit. Maybe. Because there will be no dialogue. So, I'm not a person who's like really emotionally moved by music. It's like, I don't know if will that be worth it? Because I'll have to like pause the cutscene, turn off the muting licensed music, go to my recording app, mute your audio, go back to the game, do all of that, and then kind of like determine if the next song playing is licensed or not. Black Myth Wukong is a Souls-like, but it's also inspired by Chinese mythology. Well, yeah, because you play as Sun Wukong, right? It's funny, I associate Sun Wukong with Goku so much, I feel like he's Japanese mythology. But he's not, right? I feel like Dragon Ball is like so popular, it like Mandela affected. Sun Wukong just like be Japanese. You don't actually play as Sun Wukong, you spend the game trying to get him back. Oh, really? What's up with the whole thing on the like the streaming restrictions on Black Myth Wukong, by the way? Am I gonna get like taken down if I stream that game? I saw all the restrictions. Son Goku is Sun Wukong's Japanese name. Play Tetris the Story, it goes hard. I'll consider that. But we'll probably pass. Do I plan on taking time off work for the answer? No, because I don't feel like the answer is going to be that long. Right? My assumption is I'll be able to beat the answer in a weekend. Personally, not a fan of the fact that you can actually play as the Monkey King, or that we can't actually play as the Monkey King. That is weird. I thought the whole thing was the trailer shows a monkey, and it's about Wukong. So that's weird. I'm assuming it'll be easier with the Persona 3 reload quality of life features. Yeah, it's not just that, but yeah, the developers said like they've added things to the answer to make it easier to play. Because of those of you who played the OG answer, or watched my stream of FES The Answer back on the original version of the game, the answer fucking sucked. And except for the story was good, but the gameplay of the answer was like awful, just bad. So I was really surprised when they announced it to be DLC, but obviously they probably completely reworked it. The Joker fight, are you going to do that? Oh, of course. I'm actually interested to see if the Joker fight will be difficult or if it will be the same difficulty of um like the previous protagonists in Persona 5 Royal. When you have Makoto and Yu as boss fights, they're just kind of like there. They're just like they weren't really that tough. So I'm interested to see if it'll be like that, if it's just more spectacle, or if it'll be like Demi Fiend, where it's like the Joker's hard as shit. I hope new Persona 3 fans don't shit on the answer, Yukari. I got news, Hocus. Persona 3 fans shit on the answer, Yukari. But they're also wrong, so, what can you do, Hocus? What can you do? Atlas could very well change Yukari. If they're cowards, sure. You heard the new battle theme for the answer? It's a banger. Of course it is. That's not surprising. I haven't listened to it yet, though. I don't want to be spoiled on it. I really haven't, looked at much for the answer, because I just knew I was going to be, I knew I was going to be playing it, so I just didn't really bother. Although I did watch the, 10-second reveal of the Joker for the DLC. I thought that was really cool. I hope it leans closer to Demi-Fiend than Royals challenge battles. I hope so too, but I don't think so. There's nothing wrong with her. Why change her? Overall, feedback on her is negative. I disagree with that, but I mean that's just the general perception of her. But the general perception is wrong. Who are my favorite Persona characters? Um, that's a tough question to answer on the spot. I will say I generally lean towards 5, so yeah, it would be over for 5 probably. But I mean, I like all of them really, so there's not really like a character that I'm like, oh my god, I can't stand this one. Said they didn't have the guts to make a song called Mass Destruction FES Reload Portable Edition. Akihiko's your favorite male character? Hey, guy. What's up, man? Akihiko's a good choice. I like Joker a lot. Alright, should we get started? I feel like we've waited long enough for the notifications to go off. Stay tuned. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you want to watch me play a completely, totally unrelated game to Life is Strange. Persona 3 Reload The Answer expansion. In 2 weeks, I'll be streaming that and a full playthrough of it. I'll also be playing Double Exposure on the channel later on this year, so be sure to subscribe. And then, yeah, I don't know really what I'm going to be playing the next, 2 weeks. I'll have to figure that out. We'll have to talk about it on the Discord server. Link in the description below. Persona is also about troubled teenagers with superpowers. That's true. They are, I guess, tangentially related. Let's get it. Life is Strange True Colors is a story-based game that features player choice. Your actions and decisions have consequences for Alex and the characters around her. Choose wisely.
So, Alex, the day's finally here.
Oh my god, there's the emotions in the background.
Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
Hey, Jade.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Oh my god, people.
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your...
Where is she right now?
issues?
Is that an
Is she,
official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Is she, like, in therapy?
Alex, you know that I care about
I mean, I know the
you.
game's probably about to tell us,
With
but...
everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Does she know? I've got bad news. You are the protagonist of a video game. You won't be a normal girl anymore. Alex is just like me, for real, for real. Hey, thanks, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. Chapter 1, Side A. Are they going for the angle where mental illness is secretly tied to her powers? You heard it here first. Empathy is a mental illness.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
Why is she so far over on the... Okay. I was like, she's so far over on the left. Oh, hang on. I forgot these games are better to, Wait, I didn't mean that. I was just messing with you, 12 hours.
Gabe told me to meet him at the bridge.
This game visually does look very good. It's really funny to play this game after we just marathoned the other Life is Strange games, which, like, visually looked super dated, because, like, Life is Strange 1 was, like, on, what, Unreal Engine 3, and then Life is Strange 2, I think, was on Unreal Engine, like, 4, like, around the time it released. So this must be, this is, like, either late or Unreal Engine 4, or is this early Unreal Engine 5? I also think, too, one of the things that already, right off the bat, helps this game, Life is Strange 2, I think, released in that era where, like, games just didn't have fucking color in them. Like, in that early PS3... Xbox 360, early PS4 era, where, like, every game was, like, brown and gray and, like, dark greens and stuff. That's, I think, also probably messed with the visuals of Life is Strange 2 a lot, because pretty much everyone was always, like, dark, and they were in the desert, and da-da-da-da-da. And then, like, this game is, like, not afraid to have color, because we're now back in, like, more modern games where they're like, oh yeah, colors look great in HDR and 4K. Like, these resolutions and textures make colors look super good. Another funny thing that's really interesting to note, too, I like that we're talking about the graphics, like, so much at the beginning of the game. But in the Life is Strange 1 remaster that we played, like, the background was just, like, a watercolor painting. And, like, here, it's almost the same background, except it's actually fully modeled in true colors. Whereas in the remaster, it was just like a JPEG that was like in front of your draw distance. Because they didn't like model it at
I'll
all.
probably find Gabe on the other side of the bridge.
Also very funny that the viewership of the stream dropped in half the second I started the game. See, okay, so I was going to make a joke about the title. I was torn between making an empathy joke in the title of the stream, or I was going to call it, like, false emotions or something. I don't know. I was really trying to be witty with the title, but I ended up with nothing. I just didn't have anything. It was 9 a.m. I hadn't had my coffee yet. And I was posting the stream notification this morning. Oh, this was definitely a shot from the trailer, because they wanted you to be like, oh my god, look at the graphics. I just noticed her nail polish is gray. That's not very colorful of her. Oh, these are called Zen moments in this game. We're back to the game forcing you to end the Zen moment. Life is Strange 2 booted you out of them automatically. Why was I so late to starting the stream? I was playing Genshin. I just wasn't looking at the clock.
Alex!
Holy shit. That's really him.
The art director of this game is a very big fan of open jackets
Protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister
over
after years.
an outfit. Well, we just hugged, so it feels weird that the game is giving me a prompt to hug again. But sure.
I'm cool with the hug if you are. Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
I like her, like, eye movement of, like, That's pretty funny.
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll. I don't know why I said that.
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm. Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey, Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh,
Why is she so
we're so
weirded
glad to
out
have
by
you,
the
Alex.
hug? Just
Gabe
hug
told
them
us
back.
all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great.
This game does the most
Little
with
quick
eye
on draw
movement
with
compared to
hugs,
other games.
Yeah,
Were they,
no
like,
shit.
testing new eye movement technology or something?
Welcome to Haven.
Haven Drugs. Would have been a cooler name if they called their establishment Drug Haven. Wow, this game looks great. One of the few games I played on stream where I feel like, oh hey, we're really like working my 3080 graphics card on my computer.
It's nice.
Come on.
Hey, Alexi.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for her angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
It's kind of so reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
Ooh, hi.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
Excuse me?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this.
I was
for
caught
years.
off guard by how pretty
Gabe
she
insists
was.
That I give an honest.
And then she just
It's
randomly was
better
like, what's
to
your
give an honest
weakness?
answer.
And what's the alternative?
Pretty redheaded girls.
Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
I would be clever.
I would be clever. Telling the truth only gets you so far.
Oh, you hear that, Gabe? You're outnumbered.
I'll never surrender.
He'll come around eventually.
Alex, help me out real quick.
Hey, whoa. I
What
was
do I
talking
do
to
for
Riley over there.
Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
Well, yeah, what'd you do?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
That doesn't sound right. They call this thing empathy, and the first thing they show of it is reading minds. Yeah, it does seem... I just feel like empathy is the wrong name for her title, or, like, for her power. That's quite some introduction. What's your weakness? Yeah, and I mean, she is my weakness. Exactly my type. I think Lily of the Valley looks like a lame flower. I would say... I mean, neither of these are the choice. I feel like if you're buying flowers to apologize, I feel like you should go with, like, tulips or something bright and pretty. Lily of the Valley, like, that flower looks like it's dying already. There's roses literally right in the cabinet right next to it, dude. Get those. Literally anything but these two choices, man. Whatever. He said sunflowers were her favorite, so I say get sunflowers. Lily of the Valley, just, I don't think they look good.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
I feel like sunflowers aren't like a flower you put up in your house,
you know,
though.
if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Well, you know what they say. I'm Windows, am I right? Hey, how you doing? What's your
Sort of.
number?
More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
You have a tab at the flower
Just come
shop?
back about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call.
What do you mean you have a tab at the flower
You can leave when
shop?
you're ready.
This ain't a bar.
Sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave. How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
Game looked just like this on your old 1080, so it's not using your 3080. I feel like it wouldn't look this high def on a 1080. You were able to play this game on very high unlimited frame rate with your 1080?
Mandatory for any enchanted garden. You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
Is that fan noise the game? It's the game. I think. Yeah, it's the game. I do have a fan going in real life, though, so I had to check.
The tiny house movement is really taking off. I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers. Aw, I wonder who they are.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
Hold the left trigger to see the emotions of the attached character. What is purple?
What if I don't get in? Shit. What if I do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
How's the
Riley's so
audio,
anxious
by the
about
way?
leaving this town. I guess it can't be too bad.
Is it like super loud? Sometimes it feels super loud to me. Purple's nervousness? Yeah, it read to me like anxiety. Because, see, I have empathy, so I was able to tell what her emotions were when I read them. So I would say Purple's anxiety. Hey, Godot.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Wait, is the murder mystery victim Gabe? Oh, dude, come on, man. 12 hours. He's a nice character at the beginning of a Life is Strange game.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair?
Bro is cooked.
What if I don't get in? Shit. What if I do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
He's too nice. It's exactly like Sean and Daniel's dad. Where he was like, oh my god, I love my children. You guys are so great. I wish for nothing but happiness and your further development in life. So, I mean, he was gonna die.
This gnome has been places.
And this guy, he's giving off all the wrong vibes. He's like, oh my god, my sister, I love you. I'm so sad that I missed you growing up. It's great to be reunited with you. I'm going to do so many great things with you, sister. The death flags. Boom,
That
boom,
guy's bad
boom,
as a
boom,
gnome.
boom, boom.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh god, please stop.
No problem.
See, Riley? We're on the same page. I also don't like puns. Anyway.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail.
Am
her
I supposed to be
entire
doing
life.
something? What's the game doing right now? Oh, I just
I'm
leave.
sure it's fine.
I thought I would be waiting for him. The game says for me to leave. Ooh, I have a bunch of text messages. Dr. Lynn. Alex, we have a session scheduled in my office. Are you going to make it, Alex? Punctual attendance of scheduled sessions with your assigned counselor are a precondition of your residence at Helping Hands, Alex. Let's call this strike one. Sorry, lost track of time. Per our session yesterday, To Pilot the Self by Dr. Levi. Thanks. I hope you find it helpful. Just checking in. How are you feeling? Is Heather okay? She's upset, which I think you'll agree is understandable, but she's not hurt. I'm sorry. Alex, where are you? Your things are gone. Who are you with? Alex, please get in touch with me. No one knows where you are. Alex, I realize you're in an emotionally vulnerable position right now. I'd like to speak with you before I leave. Are you settled in? Yes. May I stop by your room? Yes. Good luck in this new chapter of your life. Please know that I'm here for you if you need me. This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from their number. Ah. I see that, Alex did not like her therapist. Alex? Who's this? Holy shit, Alex Chen? Sorry, who is this? It's Gabe. Is this some kind of joke? No, you dork, call me. Hey, it was rad catching up yesterday. Chat again later? Sure. How was your weekend? Pretty good. Charlotte and I took Ethan hiking. Tons of fun. How about you? Finally listened to the new Paint Thinner Coffee album? The hell's that mean? They're killing it. PTC rips. Ever see them live? Nope. How are things? Alex, sorry I haven't texted you. Things are crazy busy. How are you? Things are weird. See, this is Square Enix strikes again. She would have liked to say, things are strange right now, but Square Enix won't let her say the title of the game. Do you need help? No. Alien, would you ever want to live in Haven? Duck. Not alien. You're not an alien. You're Allie. Correct. LOL, this phone is an idiot. Allie, you awake? Hey, bud, you been drinking? This is my natural state. Answer the question. Go to bed. Oh, fuck, I drunk texted you. Serious, though, for real. Offer stands. Haven's cool. Hey, what's up? I haven't heard from you in a few days. You alright? Alex, call me when you get this. How are you holding up? I'm okay. It's been shitty here, but we've been through worse. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. Okay, so, before this all started, Alex went through a severe tragedy. We don't know what it is, but she was not in a good spot a few months ago. Isn't Siren an old PS2 horror game? Maybe, but sirens are also just popular mythological creatures. The Siren Song. Hey, Alex, it's Chelsea. Thank you so much for your help with Harley last night. My jaw is still sore, but could have been way worse if you didn't step in. Hey, Chelsea, I'm glad you're okay. Harley's awful. Don't worry. Not every girl is that bad in foster care. Text me if you need me. 9 months before the reset. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't think I was going to get any birthday gifts. The necklace is beautiful. Happy birthday. Don't be too thankful, though. I bought it at a pawn shop. Hey, orphans can't be picky. Truth. Hey, Alex, sorry to bother you. Do you have any spare pads? I'm having a situation. No bother. Check the drawer in my nightstand. I think I stashed some in there. You remain my hero. Hey, Eric. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, Chelsea. I have something important to tell you and didn't want to wait. At the end of the month, I'm going to move to Colorado and live with my brother. Leaving you is the literal only downside to this plan. I'm really sorry. Just know that I'm always a phone call or text away. Congrats. Don't be sorry. I'm so happy for you. Can we talk more this weekend? I want to hear all about it. Good luck. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too. Don't let anyone push you around, okay? You're rad as hell. Life's been hard these past few years, but I'm really glad we met. Me too. Uh-oh. Alex was hooking up with a boy named Isaac. And she was not into it. Mariella. So it looks like she was, like, couch hopping between her friends. So it looks like, she, like, came on to Mariella, and then Mariella got freaked out.
Ready?
Glad we seem to be settled into one location again instead of the road
Thanks.
trip.
See you soon.
Yeah, I think the story's better contained in one area. Lets you develop side characters more. Unless they're all road tripping with you, like in a big RPG or something.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
Whoa.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Have you considered you should stop making her mad?
My feet are fine. Well, here we are.
I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself. Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
I know,
You'd
right?
like to live here? It's a
Let
little
me jump in
too
here and smooth
suburban for
everything out.
me.
It'll only be a minute.
I bet you they don't have high-speed
I'll
internet out
introduce you
here.
properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex.
Get away from me,
What's your
child.
name?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
Nerds! Also, Alex kind of just totally spoiled that for that kid.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with anything if you're invisible. And no one can stop you. If you like comics,
There's someone in the
I
staff
can
putting Nazi imagery in the
show you
game
one I'm
files?
making.
What?
I'd love to see it.
There's a blinking white circle next to someone's name. You can read their emotions. Oh, okay.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
Bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal.
Going into the mines is such an unfathomably bad idea.
man. I shouldn't have told you that.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
Alex has better drip than every other pro tag in the franchise. I mean, to be fair, Sean was literally a fugitive. Alex's outfit's a little too blue for me. Like, I feel like her hoodie should be, like, pink or purple or something, as to not clash with her denim jacket. Because she's also got, like, light bluish-gray jeans on.
This place reminds
She
me
needs
of the
something to
shop
like.
Gabe and I used to go to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just
Better
to buy us
drip?
something
What's
to
that? I'm
listen
old.
to.
It's their fashion
Crazy.
sense, your
Here I
style,
am,
your
years
swagger.
later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record.
Firewalk. Isn't
No
that the
way.
studio that just released that Concord hero shooter game that's absolutely flopping right now? Hi, Steph. How'd you make it out here?
Oh,
What? Unicorn sandwich. Steph's voice actress is a Twitch streamer? Oh, nice. Does Steph look like her voice actress? Like, are they modeled after
Citizens
each
of
other?
Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request.
The game demanded a
from
goat's presence.
some chick.
That's your come on? Some chick. Oh, yeah. Firewalk was the band Chloe went to. That's right.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
That's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since... forever. I'm Ryan.
Another person with an open jacket on their outfit. It must be
Nice to
chilly
meet you.
out here.
So, all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
Do I have Steph's DLC story? I do.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing.
He's the murderer.
I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's our cultural landmark for sure.
She's from Oregon.
So
Oh, you know it.
The store
That is the
closed,
source
but
of the
they opened it
strangeness
just
of
for
the
you?
world. Hey,
Must be
Francisco.
Picking up something pretty important.
Yeah,
Why do you
Well,
just keep saying cat,
you
Alexi?
could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds.
No one's even died yet? Larry.
Wow, that's
Larry. Come on now. There was a character who was overly nice and genuine at the beginning of a Life is Strange game. I got bad news for you. That can only mean one thing for them.
not what I was expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure record. The National Park Service.
What about
gave it
the
5
old
stars.
lady? You're right.
So
That random old lady
Yeah.
that made that everyone
Colorado State Park
uncomfortable
Ranger.
is definitely going to be the source of
it's
tragedy.
all coming into focus.
It's going to be a plot twist reveal that that was actually
Well,
Alex
Bummer
and
the store is
Gabe's
closed.
great
I
grandmother.
was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but
They
I'll
became
figure something else out.
estranged after their parents ran away from
I
home.
don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could
It's a
just
pretty
find
big
the
like
list.
record shop for a place that's like out in the sticks. How does this place stay in business?
I know I saw it before.
Are people like coming from all over the
Wanna
like
help me look?
the surrounding towns to buy
Oh,
records
yeah.
here? Because
Any
usually you
ideas on
find
where to
places like
start?
these in big cities where they can expect a lot of like flow
No
traffic.
idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
This place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
How very small town. Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into.
I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay, a seriously obscure indie pattern. Color me impressed.
I'm guessing these must be like references to the album of the indie artists in the game. Are they in Maine? I actually don't know. They're in Haven
And
Springs,
Warden, hero of
but
the
I wasn't paying
intergalactic
attention to what
Peace
state
Wars.
that's in.
And friend to lonely children everywhere.
Oh, is this what Alexi wanted us to pet the cat?
Wait. Is that the hold list? Don't freak out. I'm just gonna Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Ooh, vicious bad kitties. See, I would have scared it normally, but I figured it would have made you mad, so I did not.
I did a report on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day.
It's funny because she did not do her homework.
I love that this town has their own radio station.
You're telling me that Steph went to a prestigious university such as Blackwell and then came out to just host a radio station in a small town? Or did the prestige of the academy fall after it turned out one of their professors was a serial killer?
Colorado digs its alt-rock, I see.
Hot dog
Is
man!
it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
Can you empathy the cat? I tried that already, Kyler. It didn't work out. Did she go to Blackwell? Yeah, she was a classmate of Chloe's.
It's been so long since I've played. Gabe and I used to dream
She's
about
in
fighting
before the
devils all
storm.
the time as kids.
You
Never
played
got there.
Dungeons and Dragons with her.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting.
I have to remember Jefferson was heavily tied to the Prescotts who funded that school. That's true.
How do I get a rich Polish clarinetist to buy me things?
Where was Steph in Life is Strange 1? Well, I think she graduated because she was Chloe's classmate. So by the time Max gets there, she would have already graduated, I think.
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
I think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God. Let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Looks like a toy could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn. Maybe in the junk box.
Ah. And we have a winner. Good guess.
It's not a great guess. I checked like several other things first.
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Whose cat is this anyway?
Who's the superior mammal now? All right.
Oh, it's
Good
Steph's
idea.
cat?
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Why is Steph not, like, coming out to help the customers in her store? Like, what's she doing? Kings of Leon.
Should have known.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
He's a badass.
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which at
She's
the
on the
time I
air, but a
thought
song's
was
playing right
awesome.
now.
And he somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he was 12.
Damn. The legend only grows.
Wait, is Gabe
Alright,
tatted?
you're looking at 20.
Smokes cigarettes? Gabe's raw as hell? Dude, he's so dead.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this
No.
again.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
She's
Do
angry.
you have any idea how much time I've put into this?
Yeah, stomp that heel, Steph.
You just... No.
Just
dude,
like you should
I
stomp
can't
in
come
Final
over
Fighter.
there.
I mean, what?
I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
Well, you have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll
Why
be there
she
once-
stole Chloe's hat, though?
Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Wait, was she that angry over a LARP?
You okay?
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
She was wearing a beanie and yeah, I know.
You got it.
What did he say?
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'll be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Just looking around. This place is pretty sweet.
Every time I'm in here, it reminds me of you. I'm not surprised you like it. Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers?
Why does he look so uncomfortable about being called this guy's best friend?
By the way, Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find
Like,
me.
if my best friend goes, hey, this is my best friend, I'm not
My
like...
shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
Suspicious. Also, I somehow just got a text message from Steph. I'm not sure how she got my number.
I should
We
check
didn't
in.
like actually talk.
Do you mind?
She just called me
No,
some
yeah,
chick.
Of course.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home. Is that okay?
What are you looking at me for?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
I'm not
Please.
letting you get out of
Good to
trouble,
meet you.
Ethan.
Yeah, same. See you around.
I'm gonna rat you out for your own good,
So
kid.
weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No.
Nah, you're right, 12 hours.
No,
He's
I'm
totally
better
the
than a
killer.
dad. I'm like Dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
You know who you're crushing on harder, Steph or Alex? I think Steph's prettier. He's not just the dad, he's the dad that stepped up. Yeah, I say... I know the children yearn for the mines, but I don't think we just let him go to the mines, right? I know that's where the children yearn to be, but just tell him to go fucking play Minecraft. They talked about it enough in Life is Strange 2, so Minecraft is canon to the Life is Strange universe. Just fucking go play Minecraft, kid. Honesty is the best policy. I mean, technically we're not lying if we keep the secret. He didn't directly ask us. He wasn't like, hey, do you know where my stepson is going tonight? So it's just a lie of omission. It's not technically not being honest. You didn't rat him out because you wanted to be the cool aunt? Well, I don't want to be. I want to get this little kid in trouble. What do you guys think? It's cooler to be a responsible aunt. Yeah, Alex doesn't give me, like, cool wine aunt vibes. Like, she's not the aunt that's out there just drinking wine, not giving a shit, just living life large. She would tell Gabe. That's the vibe I've gotten from her character so far.
I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I
He
thought
seemed
you'd
like he
wanna
knew what
know.
he was doing. He's like 8.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling me. You did the right thing.
I mean, technically you can't get him
What
in
do you say we get
trouble
you settled
yet.
in?
He didn't do anything. You just gotta remind him, hey,
So,
don't go to the mine.
this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Uranium?
Oh,
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Bloody hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so.
But
It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself.
dear Lord, his,
waiting for you to
beard,
get
his
here.
beard. Well, the controller vibrated when I shook his hand, so I'm getting the sense that he is a bad guy.
Oh, did he manage to hold it in this time? Good for you, Gabe.
I like her.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute.
His facial
Supposed to be
hair is
Eleanor
pretty
to
damn
talk
good,
spring
though.
festival
I wish I could grow a
decorations.
mustache like
Did he
that.
tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, eyes open.
This would also drive me
You
nuts,
guys go
like the
settle.
small
Alex,
town where
pleasure.
everyone knows each
Don't
other.
mind, Jed.
So-and-so's in his, like, little moods again.
So,
I live in a very
Spring
big
festival
city, so
equals
I would
mountain
never, like, know
It's a lot
anybody.
cooler than it sounds.
not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
Wait, is that him? Is there a statue of him up there, too? Owning the Black Lantern must be a big deal. I feel like people from Colorado are always, like, so proud of their state flag. I feel like I see the Colorado state
Shit,
flag
man.
all the time. But, like, I don't know anything like any other state's flag.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
As long as there's no volcano, you're golden. Half the town will be talking about you behind your back. Yeah, no one in my town, I think, even knows me. I don't even know the people in my apartment complex, let alone my town. And I'm like a literal ghost here. Because I didn't grow up here, I didn't go to school here. It's a massive city. I think like 80,000 people live in my city. Nobody knows me. Something tells me the uranium mines that get blown up on a regular basis is the location where the chapter's climax takes place. Yeah, I have an idea of what's going to be happening. Never trust towns that are based under a volcano. Okay, what town are you referring to, Alexi? What town is under a volcano that you're referring to? Maryland's flag is ugly and I'll die on that hill. Yeah, I just really don't know any state's flag. Maybe that makes me a non-patriotic U.S. citizen, but I feel like I only know Colorado's state flag. I mean, maybe I would recognize others if I saw them, but off the top of my head, none of them particularly ring a bell. The downside of living in a town like this is you'd have to travel quite a bit outside to go to school. Yeah, but I feel like you don't, like, have a family in this kind of town. I feel like you live in this kind of town if you're just, like, retired, or, like, you're just married and you don't want kids, or you're single and you don't want kids, or are not particularly interested in a relationship, like, because this is such a rural, like, far away from school type town, or, like, lots of civilization, I feel like this is mostly, like, a retiree town. Especially in the modern age, like, there's not, like, in the U.S., they're not doing a lot of, like, real mining where there's, like, hundreds of people employed in this town. Since it's probably just, like, high-level industrial mining, well, it's uranium mining. There's probably just only a couple employees doing it, and they're probably contracted employees. Utah has a new flag. How are you so well versed in state flags, Sora? Are you, like, looking them up, or do you just know?
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
This is actually a pretty nice place. The only thing I would say, though,
This is great.
is I would like having
And
a
the best
couple,
part is, it's actually
uh,
yours.
like, small rooms.
I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
I don't like that it's all one open space, but he's decorated it nicely. Also, wait, yeah, he's just giving me the his apartment.
What exactly do you mean, this is mine?
It's this thing where people have places they live. We call them homes. I mean it. I want you to have a fresh start here.
Oh, he's so dead.
Gabe.
He's too cool to be alive in the Life
Got
is
it.
Strange universe.
Just promise me you don't
And
get
not
too
have
many kickers
powers.
again in surprise
Because
fires.
Max is also cool,
And
but
Jen
she has
will kill me if
powers,
that
which
happens
means
again.
she can stay
Sure
alive.
thing.
He doesn't have powers.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
Bet you'll never guess the
just-
California flag? I would have no idea.
You look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
Two YouTubers I follow care about state flags. There's a push for some states to change the flag, especially ones with Confederate imagery. You have two YouTubers that care about state flags? I feel like that's such a niche topic, and you follow two YouTubers who care about it. That's interesting. It's the NCR flag, but with only one head and nothing new. Oh, and no new. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I have a flag for my college in my apartment. But that's it. I don't have like any like state flag or anything. You're still you, big
You
bro.
haven't really changed.
Really?
You still look 15.
Shut up.
He doesn't
I mean,
look
obviously
15.
You're like a man, dude. But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
Thanks.
Which is
Thanks.
good, because if you weren't still you, I'd have to give your gift to someone else.
Wait, what?
Yeah, too bad your gift has been massively overshadowed, Alex. He got you a whole ass apartment. You got him a record.
Surprise.
Wait, is this? This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
They're both history YouTubers, so not that niche. That's true. Speaking of New Vegas, you learned the writer wrote for the Horizon games? Damn, I can't believe he fell off so hard. What would be the rent for a town like this? Probably super cheap. This scene's super funny because the music is turned off.
God, I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Oh, no. Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
It's like, yeah, it's just like the Pokemon games for the music gym leader that has no music. Oh my god. Ohio's flag isn't even rectangular. Is it in a circle shape to stand for the O of Ohio?
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
It's so funny because they still had the voice actors like speak loudly for this scene because they're like they're being directed. They're like you're talking over music. You guys are rocking
turn.
out. You're dancing with your brother. Like speak loudly, and then it's just dead silence. So they're just like screaming at each other.
Fine.
Well, that was actually pretty cool. How'd she kick up the broom like that without touching it? It's funny how, like, this would... If there was music playing, it'd be like, oh, this is a totally normal scene. But because there's no music, it just is so goofy. I can't believe Square Enix, like, couldn't even cough up just a copyright-free song.
Just give me a sec. Yeah.
Also, why is Alex so weirded out by someone knocking
Hey,
on the
man.
door? Is that super surprising?
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Dude, I promise you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now.
No. No, not him. No, not
So
him.
she doesn't, like, voluntarily absorb the emotions.
I'm talking to you.
Does she, like, Hulk out? Is her power not voluntary? Yeah. Oh, that would suck.
Stay
Stay
the fuck.
the fuck.
Oh, she
Away from her.
does she also repeat? Oh. Damn, does her superpower also give her super strength? She just knocked this grown man out.
Alex, stop! Stop! Alex!
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
I like that he's just, like, aghast that he got his ass beat.
This is just fucking psycho.
What? How is that the conclusion that you would draw? Your sister's psycho. She was just supposed to let me kick your
Don't worry
ass.
about it.
She was just supposed to let me fight you in your house.
Fuck.
Oh, he got over it fast.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex. It's fine.
What is he like in such a...
I gotta go stop my shift.
Why is he, like, being so moody about it? What?
Great.
Why is he mad at Alex? We spent too much time with Sean and Daniel. We forgot the power of teenage girls in Life is Strange. That's true. Alex punched him. Did you miss that? No, I saw it, but, like... I mean, she was currently, like, beating someone up, and she, like, just reflexively hit him. I don't know why he took it so personally.
I'm okay.
I feel like if you come up behind someone who is currently, like, in a fight, you kind of have to, like, be braced for the fact that they're going to just be like, ah, on you, you know?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Like, hey, I'm gonna come up behind someone who is currently, like, not thinking rationally. Oh my god, they had an irrational response to my behavior.
I guess I might as well unpack.
Where did the blood on her cheek come from? She was beating that dude's ass when she broke his nose, I imagine, like, the blood, like, shot up on his face. Her power sucks. No wonder she was in a mental home for 8 years. After seeing this scene and reading the Isaac combo, I think it's implied that his lust for her affected to them sleeping together even though she didn't want to. think I know what the powers gimmick is now. Hey, Alex, it's Isaac from the record store. Thanks for schooling me on Brianna Lilac. Her first album's great. It was nice meeting you. You must have the wrong number. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding, dude. It's Alex. Oh, Jesus. I was bummed out for a second. Why would you do that to me? Sorry. It was nice meeting you, too. Would love to take you out for coffee sometime. You owe me one for that cruel and unusual joke. Yeah, maybe next weekend? Great. I'll ping you Saturday. Like on Discord? Have a happy Halloween. Hey, Alex, are you free tonight for a drink? I know a spot downtown that's literally serves the perfect sangria. Hey, Isaac, sorry for the delay. I can't do drinks, but maybe coffee after lunch. You can try to redeem your musical tastes. Why can't she do drinks? Challenge accepted. Have you been to the Silver Kettle on Southwest Washington? Not yet. 3 p.m.? See you there. Had a great time, Alex, despite your questionable beverage. Hey, there's nothing wrong with hot chocolate. I do love hot chocolate. Alex, you free for drinks tonight? I'm craving another lesson on Portland singers. Prepare for an education. Call me after lunch. You got it. Hey, beautiful. Interested in a cocktail tonight? Or just tons of popcorn and a movie? Why not both? Now we're talking. Let's start with the cocktail. You free at 8-ish? Sure. Very belated, but Happy New Year. Sorry I've been out of touch. Just busy with my program. Happy New Year. Don't worry about it. Can I take you out tonight? How about a full-on dinner? Wine, bread, actual dinner? An actual dinner sounds great. Thanks, Isaac. I'll get glammed up a bit. Ooh. It's about time. You need to step up your glam game. Why would you say that? Hey, you haven't seen me at roll out of bed level glam. Maybe I'll see that tomorrow morning. Easy there. Trigger? What do you mean, tiger? Hey, Isaac, you around? Hey, Alex. You think I can crash at your place tonight? That hashtag foster care life is catching up with me? Of course, I'll get out the wine. Thanks so much. I don't really need the wine. I'm actually pretty beat. I'll take it out just in case. Tell me when you're downstairs. Hey, last night was incredible. I'm glad you came over. Everything okay? Yeah, we moved a little fast last night. Can we hold off on sex for a while? Huh? I thought you were having a good time. I just wasn't in the right mindset. Sorry to hear that. You were giving me all the right signals, and I thought you were interested. Hey, Alex, want to get a drink? You wait. I know when you get these. Alex, come get drinks. I'm buying. Alex, the rare, what is this? Double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple. What's that? 7 times text in a row? I believe we call that a hint at some point, bro. Hey, Isaac. Long time no see. I need a place to crash. Can I bribe you with free beer? You have something that's way better than beer, and you know it. Yes, Isaac guy's kind of a loser. How did Steph get our number? Hey, Alex, it's Steph. Sorry I had to run out like a crazy person. Excited to meet you for real at the Lantern. How'd she get our number? How did Ryan get our number? She does not seem enthused about the flowers. She could not care less. Look at that face. World's okayest boyfriend. Aw. You were right. R.E. Sunflowers. R.E. Sunflowers. Feel like I'll get used to saying that with you. I won't get used to hearing it. By the way, I invited you to check out our neighborhood My Block. Check it out when you have a sec. Cool. Fuck is My Block?
I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me.
Enough with the transplants moving here. I don't care if it's good for the economy. I miss Haven the way it used to be. Say, Mike, if I remember right, you yourself came out here from Jersey a couple years ago. Yeah, and look how downhill everything's gone since then. Self-owned.
I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
It's a nature-nurture thing. Like in an email, RE is in response about. That's so weird to text that, though. I've never seen that as a text abbreviation, just as an email header. But yeah, I guess that's what it means. Looks like Typhon Mining is going to be like the, fuck, what's the family's name? The rich family from Life is Strange 1. Petersons, fucking Nathan's family, the rich, influential family. I'm guessing Typhon Mining is playing a similar role here. Prescott, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can see emotions attached to objects?
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Gabe, got your letter yesterday. I'm doing just fine. If you ever need a reset, come down this way, because holy smokes, the food is great and the drinks are better. I'll never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days, I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to fuck off 3 times, but I'd never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right there you'd outplayed the hand you were dealt. Point is, you're the best kid I ever mentored, don't forget it. Let me know how it goes with Alex. I hope you can find her. You've returned with food from Wendy's? What'd you get? Go for some Wendy's.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
Does he just have a keg sitting around in his room?
Okay. How did he get this up here?
I didn't really pay attention to the instructions. Is this like Dig Dug? Oh, they can go up the ladders. Fuck. Job has made you hate Wendy's. I'll never actually go buy it anymore, and it used to be a favorite of yours. Yeah, I imagine, like, just being around the food and smell all day would probably be enough for anyone to kind of get sick of it. I actually really didn't like pies for a while. Uh-oh. Damn it. We also replaced our bacon a while back. People seem to not realize the bacon quality has went massively down. I feel like you can never really taste bacon on most, like, fast food products. Because it's, like, even if the quality is, like, good or not, I feel like it's just overwhelming. Like, there's so much, like, sauce and, like, condiments and stuff. It's just really hard to really taste. We used to have good quality bacon. We had, like, the best bacon ever. Oh! Okay, you can also fall to your death. Didn't notice that. That, like, that's a fun game. I can actually see myself playing that for a while. We won't get too distracted right now, but it does seem fun.
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher.
What a baller. I didn't say ever. Well, I was in the middle of playing Mine Haunt when I was trying to read chat. So I only read it out of the corner of my eye. You should do a stream that's just this? I don't think so. Oh, I can change her outfit. Ooh, yeah, this is it. I like that fucking bright orange jacket. That's so cool. Oh, is that... I think that's one of Max's hoodies, right? Or is that Chloe's? Yeah, this is the fit, dude. Hell yeah. And it's got the good, like, it's got some nice contrasting colors. I'm a big fan. This is the look. That's Chloe's tank top. Okay. I knew it was a Life is Strange 1 choice, or outfit, though. Yeah, this is a really cool look. I like this a lot. The black and white hoodie with the bright orange jacket. This is the fit. I like this. I would actually wear this. Like, no joke. I would wear this entire fit right now. It's also, like, pretty gender neutral, so I think it would look good on me, too. Yeah, I dig it. I feel like... Do they actually sell merch from this game? Because I almost feel like you could probably buy this merch. Or, like, this shirt and jacket.
Alex, do I want to know? Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
With the lesbian flag? I thought it was just the pride flag. I didn't think it was lesbian. Isn't lesbian, like, orange, white, and pink? Oregon Department of Human Services Child Welfare Offices. Unable to release location.
Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
Hello, Gabe. Eduardo and I were happy to hear from you. We're glad to see you doing well after all these years. Colorado's very far away. Sadly, it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system. We don't know where she lives now. Here's the phone number for the agency. Maybe they can help.
Wow.
That's so weird.
Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
Oh, well, that's right. I guess it's not. I had a dyslexic moment with colors. That's not the standard pride. It's the same color, though. It's just reversed. Does that mean something else?
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together? This is fucking stupid.
Okay, but why are they keeping the interview, like, study sessions a secret, though? That's also kind of dumb. Turns out you should just communicate things with your partner. Your application for CIT's 2019 Summer Programming Launchpad has been reviewed, and we're pleased to inform you that you've been selected to move forward to the interview stage. Someone from admissions will be in touch in the next several days to schedule your interview. Congrats and good luck. Gabe, it's happening. Please help me prep. Riley.
Bri, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout? A guy who went to fucking juvie? Wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my God, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
Can there be something going on between me and Riley, though? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that? At least I held it together in front of Ryan and Steph.
Held it together is a real stretch. I also like that, Alex swearing doesn't have, like, the same levels of authenticity that Chloe has when she would, like, unnecessarily swear.
Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen.
They're just some bros being dudes. Oh, I forgot this is, like, actually part of his kitchen. For a second, I thought that was a TV on the shelf, and then I was like, why does he just have jars of peppers underneath his TV? But it's because he's got an open kitchen, that's why. Why are the bottles of water not in the fridge? Why are they just out?
I'm really happy for you, Gabe. Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal.
That sculpture's kind of weirded me out, not gonna lie.
Huh. I've really changed the art style since I read these. Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Dude, it looks kind of cool, though. I've wanted to buy a Mario Kart for a while. I keep not doing that. That
Holy
kind of
shit.
reminded me.
It looks like Gabe actually read this.
Spacious Embrace. Responsibly parenting your independent child. Chapter 4 is the most important. Let's discuss it over wine. Love you. I feel like my parents never read books on how to raise children.
Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
Come on, Alex, you live out in the country now. That's gonna be commonplace. Probably every single person in this town has killed a deer.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art? Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
Gabe strikes me as kind of a nerd, though. I don't feel like that's a huge surprise. He's into comic stuff. Sonic Asylum. Is that where they put the fans of Sonic 2006? Oh yeah, I still need to unpack. Whoops. Unpack Shoo.
Oh god. Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed. She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that.
What is that?
We've seen things, haven't we, Shushu?
Oh, just like her stuffed animal? I actually really like the orange color on this jacket so much still.
Ethan's really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
This is actually really good drawing for a kid his age. There's no way this was actually drawn by a child. Life is Strange character being a nerd, surely you jest. I do. Alright, let's look at these
Never heard
letters.
back from Sydney. I hope she's okay.
Hey Alex, what's up? You still at Helping Hands? Just so you know, I'm gonna delete my accounts and lay low for a while. I hooked up with this asshole a couple times for a place to stay, and now he's harassing me. Okay, so is that just like what Alex and all of her friends did? Like lots of hookups for couches to sleep on? I'm leaving Burnside. The supervisors are racist and keeps accusing me of dealing. I'll hit you up if I find a new situation. Honestly, I'm running out of options, but you know me. I'll get creative. Anyway, hope you're good. Is Lauren still there? Remember when you fucked her up? LOL. Miss your dumbass. Sydney. I thought he was going to say, remember when you fucked her?
At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Dear Alex, I wouldn't blame you if you threw this letter out before even opening it. If you're reading this, thank you for giving me a chance to apologize. I wasn't ready. I wasn't cut out for being a foster parent. The stress, the arguments, the shouting, it's too much for me, especially at my age. I should have known better. I'm sorry if I made things worse for you. Good luck out there. Sincerely, Miss August. Yikes. So, Alex had been adopted, and then the adopted parents gave her back up.
I really wish those meds had worked.
Alrazolam. Alfarazolam. Alfrazolam. ER. Alfrazolam. What is this? Is this real, or is this like a... It's for anxiety and panic disorders. It's a type of sedative. Oh, similar to Xanax. Oh my god, she was getting 6 milligrams? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but the first Google result says that the average prescription for that is 0.25. I mean, I guess I don't have any prescriptions, so I don't really know if that's a lot. But that seems like a lot. Because all the recommended dosages are like 0.25. They were trying to, like, keep her super doped up.
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Oh, they drew little, like, mouses. Dear Alex, happy birthday. Here's hoping you're having an absolutely fabulous day, and that you don't have to deal with a single shitty thing from sunup to sundown. Real talk, though, I wanted to thank you for all the things you've done for me since we met. I felt safe, happy, and even loved when you were around. Pretty unusual for people like us, right? Anyway, thank you for being you, for being my friend, for being the way you beat Harley's ass, for letting me wear all your clothes even when I don't ask. I don't want to sound like a loser, but basically you're the only good thing here. Love, Chelsea. So it sounds like Alex actually has a history of just beating people up. That's actually kind of wild. That is so not the impression I got of her. So it's interesting to like kind of get that insight. Is that like it seems that she reacts the most negatively to anger, which I suppose makes sense because that is kind of like the strongest emotion. So it looks like she just kind of let anger get the better of her frequently. Because I mean, already we've been in this town for like an hour and we beat some dude up, broke his nose, and she beat some Harley up, and looks like she was in other fights as well.
Crazy how much we've changed. No way.
Scott and Jefferson would have been finished if Alex got her hands on him.
How mature. Look at them. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Oh, so were the parents not dead? The parents just gave them up?
It's really nice that Gabe and I both held on to this photo. My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
A Life is Strange character has a journal? Why? Oh, don't tell me she's an artist who can draw very well as well. Okay, no, she takes thorough notes and just writes a lot. Good. Typhon Mining. Reminder to all Haven residents that Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 9 p.m. Oh no, and the kid wants to go out to the mines! Oh no. So, even the... I wonder... No. So surely the kid goes to the mines. And then... Gabe goes to be the stepdad that steps up at the mines. And then he gets killed. And they use like the explosion to cover up the thing. That kid's getting somewhat blown up. I don't know if it'll be blowing up. That seems too obvious. I feel like they'll use the explode. I feel like that Mac dude or Ryan is going to kill someone at the mine and then dispose of the body in the mine and then be like, oh my god, they died in the explosion trying to get the little kid out of the mines. I cannot believe this unfortunate accident has befallen our small town.
I'll finish this later.
Alex, here's a little something.
No fucking way.
He got her an apartment and a guitar? What a fucking cool brother. God, he's so dead. What does he do for a living? Just works at the bar?
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother.
Who, to be fair, was beating your brother's ass.
How are you feeling right now?
It was totally justified that you beat that guy up. Alex sings. That's hilarious. They don't even give you subtitles for her lyrics. It just says Alex sings. You don't even know what song she's singing. Why do they want to do, like, the streaming community so bad? At least put the subtitles up. Absolutely wild decision. You can even kind of see what she's saying if you read her lips, which is impressive for the graphics, that there's actual realistic, like, lip morphing. I wonder if that's mocapped or if that's, like, AI tech. She starts singing Never Gonna Give You Up. Yeah, she's talking about her brother. I also heard another studio picked up Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, the company that makes PUBG bought the studio that makes Hi-Fi Rush. Which is kind of funny. Alright, hang on just a second. I'm gonna grab a drink while we listen to this amazing song.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe. Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
The singer's voice was awesome. Is it not, was it not the voice actors? Hey, Game Master. Long time no see, man. I think it's someone else. It's kind of lame.
Gabe looks like he fits right in. Oh man, Gabe used to crush me. Jerk.
Alex said she wants to go downstairs to make up with Gabe. Oh, okay. I don't know why you'd have to make up with her.
Brian, just forget it.
I still feel...
You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now.
that
Oh, looks pretty nasty, right?
Alex
about
was
here.
totally justified. Someone came into their home, attacked her brother,
Alex, you made
and
it.
she beat ass.
Charlotte, right? I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
She's pretty.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Why do you need to go to the... Why would you need a first aid kit? He just got punched in the
Alex.
mouth.
I'll be back soon, okay?
It's really not that big a deal.
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
Why is Alex just like, eh?
I love that. It's a falling star?
It's a
Yeah.
Kirby reference.
Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess. So, what's it doing today?
Been trying to catch up on the series. You streamed too long. Have you caught up, Game Master? And I stream a long time, but I feel like because I don't stream during the week, I feel like it gives people enough to watch on my channel Monday through Thursday. You know what I mean? Everyone gets 4 days to catch up with my streams. Max was kicking him. Oh, that's true. But still, I feel like a first aid kit would just be like if he had open wounds, not like just bruises.
Rising. For sure. First day of my new life.
Oh, good. I'm glad Mac's stupidity didn't ruin everything.
People are not a fan of Mac. Why is Riley with him then?
I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
Oh, probably not for much longer, though. He probably does not think I'm very cool for much longer, considering that I ratted him out. October's gonna be crazy. October is gonna be a crazy month, man. Like I said, I'm taking a week off in October so I can stream Metaphor every day. I want to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. We'll probably play Shadow the Hedgehog for a day. There's just a lot of shit I want to stream in October, which I think is going to keep us busy through November. This is the one Life is Strange game that you didn't see anyone play. Well, congrats, because you will get the privilege of your first experience watching through the game, being watching through me stream through the entire game. Because I'll be streaming it again tomorrow. And how is it so far? I like it so far. I don't feel like there's anything that makes it stand out, like, as like, bad. I'm not, like... I mean, we're still super early, right? We're only 2 hours in, and I also have stopped to talk a lot, so realistically, in-game, we're only like an hour in. So I don't have like a real critical opinion of it yet, but I like it. He's a great kid.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person.
Excuse me, you're dating my brother.
By the way, thanks for telling us
He
about
should
the
be your
mine.
favorite person.
Ethan's not allowed up there anymore.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you won't be mad at me.
You did the right thing.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the spring festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
Everyone is very pretty in this game.
So
The
glad you're here,
graphics are like really
I'm
incredible.
looking forward to getting to know
It's
you.
like so
Yeah.
funny how far the series has
Same.
come. From like when we
Bye.
played. I
Thanks
mean,
for
to be
supper.
fair, it didn't help that I started playing remastered first, and remastered just looked especially not good. But everyone's very pretty in this game. Max looks gorgeous in double exposure. It's just really funny how they like barely look like humans in remastered, and now these look like almost weirdly lifelike.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Go with Gabe's story. Come clean. Oh, have we not worked at a restaurant before? I mean, it's not like it's particularly hard. If you're not the one cooking, you just gotta like be a normal person and go, hey, I'm gonna write down the things that you want. Also, it doesn't seem particularly busy here, so it can't be crazy. But lying is bad, and you know how it goes when your actions have consequences. I can't imagine at a small town like this, if we're like, actually, we've never worked at a restaurant before, he would be like, oh, well, never mind, you can't work at this bar. This being a Life is Strange game made me think Alex was a teenager, but so much of the dialogue makes me think she's in her early 20s. Yeah, I think the games imply that she's like 22, right? Because she's like regularly like mentioned drinking. And when Gabe mentioned, like, beer, she was like, oh my god, I need a drink. I feel like that's usually not, like, teenager dialogue. And teenager dialogue for drinking is more like, oh, cool, we're gonna have a drink. Got caught up on your rewatch of Rings of Power for next season. Got a lot of things to watch lately. But my stream is the highest quality and lowest budget, so... Funny how that works. Also, because she's short. Yeah, that's true. She is kind of short. Maybe Gabe's just tall. He also kind of strikes me as a tall dude. Let's come clean. Honesty's the best policy.
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
But I would love the work, if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around here.
Yeah, see, this is what I figured. And he'd be like, yeah, sure, why not?
Thanks.
All right. So, we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
They probably get like 5 tables max at a time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's see how this goes.
I don't think it would be like particularly hard to work at this restaurant. Like, sure, it might be a little busy sometimes, but...
My dad was in the service.
How are you doing tonight? Need me to take that empty bottle for you? Oh, okay. I actually really do. I still can't get over this outfit's like killer. I gotta find it.
I should check on that table. Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired.
Oh, these
And
must
this
be the
young
people who
woman
own the
is
mining
Diane.
company.
Hey there. Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago. How you finding the small town thing?
Reginald McAllister is a raw name. It is, yeah. If that was my name, I would make everyone call me by my full name. I would not go by Ducky. I would be like, you will call me Reginald McAllister III, or I will not speak to you. You will address me by my full title.
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
Oh, that was a
Diane is
fake-ass laugh.
geologist,
That is the
recently
laugh of
working
a
as
corporate
process
woman who does not want anything to do with me.
mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks. My dad was in the service.
New dialogue unlocked.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon.
So she's sad about being here. But she's gotta be here because of the mining operation, I'm guessing.
Oh, good.
Spicy.
Damn, boys. Always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad. He's come a long way.
Before I
Hey,
forget
Dad.
their order.
Yeah,
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
Cheeseburger. Oh, fuck. It was with mushrooms, but now I don't remember if it was a cheeseburger or not. Gonna have to call upon Max's power that I unlocked for playing the first Life is Strange one. It was DLC content, where I can rewind time to see what he said. Cheeseburger with mushrooms. Cool.
One cheeseburger with mushrooms.
Pre-order content.
Uh-huh, and?
Pie special with fries.
One pie special with fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
You hung out with Gabe?
Serves him right if you ask me, but feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea.
Is it that
He's
important to
usually
find his
in here
particular
around
drink?
now. Probably arriving soon.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
Doesn't matter. We need to talk to staff. We have to watch Final Fighter at Fangirl.
That looks radioactive.
Is that a Jello shot? What's she drinking?
That's the girl from the record store. Steph.
Alex, right? I'm Steph. Hey.
Just
Does she
some
have like a
food or anything?
20-sided
No,
die
good.
in the colors of a
Thanks, though.
lesbian flag on her shirt? That's very cool.
Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now, though, if you want to chat.
Let's ask about her shot.
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Part of me hopes that in a future Life is Strange game we get a battle of all the power people. So Alex versus Daniel versus Max. Well, so it depends on the type of battle. Because if it's strictly combat, I mean, there's no way, like, Daniel and Max wouldn't have a prayer. So if it's, like, puzzle solving, though, like, you could mix it up a little bit. But, like, Daniel would obviously, like, if it was a fight to the death between the powered people, like, Daniel would, like, clear. It just wouldn't be close. Because we know Max can't use her power if she gets hurt. And Alex getting angry enough to, like, get super strength won't matter if Daniel just flings you across the parking lot with his mind. It's my next song name if I liked Panic at the Disco. Max stopped time to save Kate. I guess. But she couldn't, like, fight when she was doing that. Max would have to catch Daniel off guard when he's sleeping. Yeah. but angry emotion. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Alex would just... It would probably be... If we're power scaling the Life is Strange protagonists, it would be Daniel, Max, and Alex. Because in terms of a fight, if we're power scaling in terms of a fight, because Alex would just be super strong, but it wouldn't matter. Daniel would go boom and fling her. If she got close enough to Max, Max would just rewind time, then know where she's at, and then come up behind her. As an empath, I can feel they want to kick my ass. Daniel seems to be a developer power fantasy, so he's infinitely stronger than everyone else. Yeah. Daniel, aka Superwolf, was comparable to Captain Spirit, who we know is faster than light beats. Max can shoot Daniel before he can react and she wins. I don't think she can, though, because Daniel can stop bullets. Like, even if he's kind of unaware. I mean, I think he'd have to just be, like, asleep and get shot at. Because he can, like, have force fields, basically. Alex beats nice Daniel. I guess that's true. If you, for some reason, play the route where Daniel is totally, like, neutered, then yeah, I guess Alex would win. You're forgetting the ancient technique of taught no jutsu, which would be very easy since you're an empath. Yeah, I guess that could work. She lulls them into a false sense of security, and then wham! She hits him with the anger punch. I like that Steph's just, like, hitting us with that killer smile this whole time. You've subscribed to, like, 4 different power scaling subreddits. Yeah, I think it's pretty... In terms of, like, raw strength, I think Daniel clear is pretty easy.
Dude, you're on.
Yes. So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
Max can do her weird jump into the photo thing. Oh, are you implying that Max does, like, the time travel kill baby Hitler thing on Daniel?
Got one. Jukebox is all yours.
She finds, like, a baby photo of Daniel.
So,
just chokes
what
him
do you
out
wanna
before he
ask me?
develops his powers.
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
No, too much focus. Faster than light Superwolf speed blitzes. Oh my god, there's so many song choices. I feel like this is the song that Steph would pick. Simply because there's a hot woman on the album. Alright. Let's go with a band name question. A personal question. Why do you like it?
Why do you like this song?
So, I guess we're breaking the yes or no questions only rule.
Can you handle it?
So, why do I like this song? The lyrics crack me up. Even the title's pretty goofy. Reminds me of fun times, I guess.
Oh, that
Different
means it could
title,
be
you
this song.
Does the band name have a symbol in it? Like something that's not just a letter?
Oh. Yeah, it totally does.
Nice.
This is it. I feel like this is it.
Does the song have a long title, like 4 words or more?
Yes.
Interesting.
I feel like I nailed it before
Two
I even got the
questions
questions. Like, this is it, right?
Is there an animal on the cover art?
No. No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right? Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
I feel like this doesn't count as an animal. It's an animal skull.
Are there people on the cover?
No? Yeah, no. That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. The band name does have a symbol in it. The song title is at least 4 words long. No animals on the cover. No people on the cover. The title's kind of goofy.
I feel like
That's
this is
enough to
it.
Figure it out.
We'll see.
It's this. No people on the cover, no people on the cover, people on the cover, people on the cover. Alright, what is it, chat? Am I right or wrong? Final answer is gonna be Big and Nasty. From me. Wrong? Second answer then would be the Fuckadelics. Yeah, that would be my second guess, Kyler. Is that really a goofy title?
Fuck. Nice one. Guess I'm drinking?
Alright, we're gonna get Steph drunk. Let's go. Oh my god, copyright? Wait, is the song actually... Oh, it is playing the song. God damn it. The streamer mode sucks in this game.
I'm really glad we did.
Me too.
Hang on, I gotta go back to
I
work
should
so I
get
can turn
back
off
to
the
work.
jukebox.
Okay.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky.
Oh, I can't turn it off.
That was actually pretty fun.
Damn it.
I got written up for the...
We gotta run away. Maybe it'll stop playing.
Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
It would be funny if they made an original song for this throwaway scene, though, and none of the important ones. No, this probably just totally fucked the stream.
This one's from yesterday. Hold up. It was Colonel Ducky. on Gabe's couch with the bottle.
We'll keep talking to Steph. I just need to get away from the music.
Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds.
How about the normal non-powered protagonists, assuming Chloe, Sean, and everyone else survive? Who wins this one? I think that's still, I think that's still Sean. I think, any way you look at it, if it's in terms of fight to the death, I think the survivalist brothers are definitely the ones who win.
Jed is a real hero.
For unflagging courage. Chloe is not a non-powered MC. That's true. That's right, you can't factor her in. Yeah, that's right. Walk away.
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Damn, dude, I fucked you up. Holy shit, I massacred your face. Oh god, I wouldn't go out in public like that, bro. They actually made a non-copyright song for a throwaway puzzle instead of the important scenes. That's funny.
No way.
Don't talk to me, you fucking loser.
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
From both of us? From both of us? You assaulted a man in his own home, and then you got your ass beat. That's not fucked up. That's justice. That's karma.
That is bullshit. And you know it. I was defending Gabe from you.
Yeah, you're right. Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
If Gabe wasn't already in a committed relationship, I would tell her to fuck Gabe instead of you.
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just, like, let me handle it.
No, I owe you nothing. Fuck off.
Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise.
Yeah, probably a good call.
We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Bar seems pretty low, loser.
Please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even.
Riley deserves better than you.
Where's Gabe?
She put him in the hospital.
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or...
What would a good explanation be?
We're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
That's not true. Alex just awkwardly standing there.
Why you guys are meeting behind my back?
Bro, why don't you trust her?
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me. Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Oh God. Were you there too?
Did Gabe even get a hit in? No, Gabe folded immediately. To be honest, this is on both Riley and Mac. Riley should have been more honest, and Mac could have not blown it out of proportion. Yeah, Gabe is totally innocent in this. I do think Riley's at fault in a way, just because she's not being upfront with why they're hanging. No. That's actually not true. No. When we read the emotions of that letter, Riley said they were studying together. This is just all Mac's insecurities. Because, yeah, no, Riley was up front. She wasn't, like, secretly meeting. Riley said we're meeting because we're studying together. And he was like, you think that juvie kid wants to help you study? He's trying to fuck you. And Riley was like, no. Dudes can just be friends. I forgot about the letter. Yeah, I almost did too for a second, Alexi. Yeah, like, I could see Mac freaking out if Riley was, like, denying that she was hanging out with Gabe. Then I think Mac would be more in the right. But she wasn't denying. She was being very upfront. She said what they were doing, and then Mac chose not to trust either of them. That's on Mac. But if she was like, I'm not hanging out with Gabe, I don't know what you're talking about, and then there were like text messages, and then they were hanging out, then Mac could be freaking out. But no. Fuck him.
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
Get fucked, loser.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Well, good. It sounds like he deserved it.
Anyway, Riley,
Thanks for telling me the
here's
truth,
my
Alex.
number.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
Alex Chen?
Uh,
Assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh? I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Are you serious?
Are you saying I'm under arrest?
Your face.
Oh, okay.
You should see your face. Oh, jeez. No, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before.
Alex's reaction.
You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe.
Okay, he's fine. He's just a weirdo.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
That's fine. Okay, he's fine. He's just a little weird. A little awkward. Everyone seems a little awkward in this game. That's alright. Except Riley. She's perfect. I love her. But everyone else is just like a little awkward. He seems cool. Yeah, he seemed fine. He like he did like a lame dad joke. And then like he could like, I feel like he could still kind of tell the awkward vibe that like, cuz Alex had like the fake laugh. And so he was like, sorry, should I buy you a drink? Sorry about that.
See, Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool.
Awkward deputy is better than the cop from last game. That's true.
How mysterious.
The identity of her husband remains a mystery.
Coupons for weed? What a time to be alive.
One of my employees says what a time to be alive all the time. I don't know why. That's how I know that's like a Zoomer line. Like someone wrote that for the Zoomers. Alex is the best. Yeah, Alex is pretty cool so far. I feel like she's pretty, like, so far she feels like pretty, like, real. Sean punching the air right now. This game might have the best overall supporting cast of the series. I would imagine they probably took the criticism that Life is Strange 2 got of a weak supporting cast and were like, hey, let's not do that again.
Haven seems pretty serious about this festival.
Only 2 spots left in the bread baking competition. This year's theme is seeds and nuts. Interested participants should call Isabel. The grand prize winner last year was Peter Gowers with a garlic Asiago loaf. Typhon Mining sponsors raffle for Caribbean Cruise. Cool. Yeah, they're definitely the Prescotts of this place. Lost his eye for a job that stopped existing in the next 2 years. That's true. Legalization basically killed all of the illegal drug, well, not all illegal drug operations, but for weed anyway. Oh, Alexi was telling me to play this too, right?
G-A-B. That's gotta be Gabe, right?
I'm not reading all that. Let's go. Oh, this is a real arcade game. I used to love this game. The fuck? Why did I die immediately? I'm not understanding why some of the pallets, like, can take more than one hit. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Yeah. What is happening? Why can these, like, take so many hits? They don't, like, change color, so I can't tell if they've, like, been hit. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I'm playing a dated 90s arcade game. Ah! Yeah, I figured hitting that thing would fuck me up. It's cute when the game has another game inside. I do not like that the gold bars cannot be destroyed, and I don't like that the silver ones seem to be hard to destroy. Alright, how are we getting these two blue ones? Bruh. No! Alright. Let's go. No, the power! Alright, it's fine. We're gaming. Ah! We're gaming. I hope. Alright, this level's hard. The difficulty ramped up pretty fast on this one. Come on! Oh no. It's infinitely looping. Come on, you bastard! I thought getting that power up would be useful. Wasn't worth it. I need something to like blow through these golden bars. Else we're gonna be here all night. Alright. Alright, I'm ready to be done. I don't like this level. Jiro said True Colors was short. Yeah, I'm calling it. We're calling it. That with turbo car? Those are the words of a gamerless champ. Alright, let's get back to taking orders. What did Steph want?
Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
Radical acceptance, finding gratitude in the midst of chaos.
Sure, I know.
Alright, back to talking with Steph.
Hey, what's up?
What are you working on?
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
It's like where you pretend to be in like a medieval fantasy, right? Yeah.
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
I'm sure Jed appreciates his employees gaming on the job. I'm sure Jed doesn't care about much. Sure, we'll give it a try.
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
Who's Ryan?
So, you and Ryan hang out a lot?
All the time. Except when he ditches me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing.
So are you and
Have you heard
Ryan
about
like
Jed's rescue?
an item? Or...
I saw some stuff on the walls.
People here still talk about it. The tourism board wanted to
I
make a
can't
movie.
imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed.
There's chemistry between these two.
modest. It's ridiculous.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
Starting over from scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
You're telling me. Oh, is that really Ryan?
Oh, Ryan's is Jed's kid. Interesting. I would have figured Ryan would be the one working here.
Wow. Tetanus, anyone? I hope Ryan's got better supplies.
I like that the first aid kit does have rust on it. That's funny.
Wait. Deputy Pike. He's the one who was hanging out with Ducky and Gabe
This is
last
the first game where the tragedy is not in the beginning. Yeah, but it's going to be in episode 1, though, I'm sure.
Damn, was that prank out of line? Did I come on too strong?
It was bold. I'll give you that.
Oh, so now he's feeling anxious about the prank because he saw it didn't, like, land that well. Alright, he's a decent guy. Hey, Pike.
Hey, Alex.
Were you hanging out with Ducky and Gabe last night?
Who told?
So, Ducky apparently lost his favorite whiskey. Possibly upstairs?
Oh, no.
You remember seeing him with it?
No, when I left, he was still down here. Oh, but you know what? You should check Gabe's wall of shame. Might have some incriminating evidence.
They want you to get happy before they make it too sad? That's
Actually,
true.
I did see Ducky up there.
I knew it. Well, worth looking again. Could be some clues.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
Well, let's find Ducky's drink before we have a drink with Pike.
This one's from yesterday. Hold up. It was Colonel Ducky on Gabe's couch with the bottle.
Christ. She did that to that guy's face? Steering clear.
Aw, I'm already making friends.
I like that that dude is anxious about, like, Alex's strength. He's like, oh my god, this girl's gonna beat my ass. Suffering is character building. I feel that Alex won't go through as much suffering.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
On the couch. Did it fall through the cracks? What?
Ha!
Mockery Hill, 100 proof. Ooh, that's some strong shit.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
What a good word.
Well, it's my first day working here, so put in a good word for me, okay?
She's a go-getter.
Can I pour you a glass?
No, no. Allow me. To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
There's too many people like aggressively slamming tables in this game. Gabe's done it. Alex has done it. A lot of characters are like boom on the table. If someone did that when trying to talk to me, I would be like, what do you want?
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
Oh, can we get kind of drunk?
In the service.
Can we,
Venison and leek pie. I need to try that.
That sounds gross. I've actually never had venison. No, that's not true. I've had venison. Alright, let's have that drink. Let's just get fucking slammed while we're...
Back again?
We had that a shot of 100 proof whiskey with Ducky. Let's have a beer with Pike.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Wait, hey, Jed, can we get,
Thanks.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
Oh, what a cool guy. He's letting us drink on the job. Ooh, must not have been good.
Your brother's been talking about you getting here for
What?
months.
Why were
starting
both
to get
of their
excited.
reactions
I
to the
remember
drink,
exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
That was an
Later,
abrupt
Alex.
cut. Oh, there's no stereotypical video game like wibbly wobbly, I'm now drunk. Lame.
Oh, good.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Well, I don't know, you're the boss. That's my reaction every time. To drinking? You just gotta find like a decent drink. There's some good alcohol. I couldn't imagine, I mean, when I was younger I could imagine, but now that I'm older, I couldn't be like, I'm gonna drink this thing that tastes like shit. Gabe is the stepchad. What a great guy. Yeah, which unfortunately I believe means he is not long for this world. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the
I'd
boys
really
should be
like
back
you to
soon.
just remain a sibling that has an alive
Speak of the
relative.
devil.
That would be very important to me, Alex.
How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
What do you mean we need
Okay.
to talk?
I think that's enough for today. You did great work.
Rum drinks are
You'll be
good.
a damn
I like a
fine
lot of
addition to our team.
vodka-based drinks. But yeah, I'm not a big
You
alcoholic
can't keep
drinker
an
either.
injured man waiting. You better go
I have a
upstairs.
drink like maybe once or twice a month. I don't drink too
We'll see you
often.
tomorrow.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
But yeah, I like mixed drinks and like cocktails and stuff. I very rarely ever will just drink something like by itself. Can't believe you hit me on your first day here. How's your jaw? Feels a little rough.
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad?
Alright, I feel like he's
Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
being really dramatic about this. Okay. We work at a bar. Why are you just giving me regular ass light beer? Shouldn't we have like a good drink?
What?
Do you have a cooler under there?
I like to hide beers around the house. Because, well, you never know.
Why do you have to hide them? You
never know
live
what.
above a bar and work at the bar.
Never know.
Okay.
So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine.
He's so dramatic.
Now that we're talking about it. Guess I never realized.
Yeah, I could kick your ass. Fuck it, I'm leaning into this. I don't understand why he's being so, like, he's folded in on himself. I just don't understand. I mean, yeah, I know he hit her, but, like, I don't know. It wasn't like an intentional, like, Gabe and Alex were fighting, and then she reacted by hitting him. Then I could see having this, like, more standoffish, like, oh, okay, reaction. But, like, hey, kick your ass.
That I can kick your ass?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, he's not playing along with us.
No, I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
It was fine.
Dude, we're getting loaded.
You know when I pulled you off
Wait,
the
a
map,
drink with Ducky,
and
drink
you
with the
hit me, I was angry.
Pike, drink with our brother.
Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
What? Yeah, why is he acting like he's so sheltered? I just don't understand what's happening here. Oh my god, it was so scary watching you fight. Haven't you seen fights before, dude? Like, what? Should I have just let him keep beating your ass and then, like, cried?
Didn't you go to juvie? Isn't that like prison?
Yeah. That was the hardest time of my life. Some days I didn't think I'd make it out. But I get the feeling you've been through worse.
The deep topics for day one.
I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Tell him about your past. Tell him about your power. I feel like we tell him about our past. Telling him about our power feels bold. Because remember all the lessons we told... I was gonna say, remember all the lessons we told Daniel about not revealing his power? Show your true colors to me, Alex. Man, it seems like you've truly had a strange life, Alex. But now that you're here, you should open up and reveal your true colors. He's your Daniel? No, he's my Sean. Useless older brother that has no cool powers. Do we know what Alex's past is? No, just that she was in an orphanage that, like, had mean kids in the orphanage. That's really the gist of what we know about her past so far. So I feel like it's twofold. We keep her power hidden. And we learn more about Alex as a character if we tell him about her past. Besides, we're long lost siblings from each other. It'd be more reasonable to, like, use this as a moment to catch up. So I feel like by revealing our past, we catch up. The siblings catch up with each other. We learn more about Alex as a character. Because, like, we already know that she absorbs emotions for her power. She gets overwhelmed by strong emotions. Which its life is strange. Yeah, so I feel like we tell them about our past. Not even in the sense of, like, we want to keep our powers hidden. But for us as a player, I feel like we'll learn more, too, if we tell them about our past. Because I want to know more about Alex's past. What was her life in the, like, foster care like? You know, what happened? How was that? How was she treated? You know, what caused her to realize that her life was strange? What are your thoughts, Chad? I'm thinking, tell them about your past. What are you thinking? I am gonna grab a quick snack while chat tells me what you guys would like to do. One moment. Boy, this life sure is strange. I always reveal power, so it would be your first time seeing the past option. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I want to learn more about Alex as a character anyway, so I feel like I want to do this for selfish reasons, not even trying to hide stuff from my brother. Though I'm sure the game will interpret this about trying to hide things from him. I want to know more about Alex, who we will actually be with for the duration of the game.
Growing up in the system was hell. In my first foster home, an older boy followed me into the bathroom, so I pushed him out. He got angry. So did I. Then
Are
I
you
broke his
telling me
nose.
that it just being a girl's bathroom didn't keep him out?
I was 14.
That's so crazy.
In the second home, one of the other kids committed suicide. And I couldn't eat for a month. After a couple of weeks in the fifth home, I got so depressed that my new parents sent me to a hospital. I never saw him again. The hurt follows me everywhere. It's the other kids.
The Hurt
that
is
adopted
actually
leave
the new
system,
monster in Dead by Daylight coming
not
soon.
me. They never picked me. I'm broken.
Do you really believe that?
You learn to throw a punch in foster care? I feel like that's a line from something. What's that from again? The new monster is Dracula. I really want to get into Dead by Daylight again, actually. I only played it like 3 times. But Dracula and the Five Nights at Freddy's crossover I think will be really fun. I really liked to play, the last time I played Dead by Daylight, I really liked to play Pyramid Head. I don't know if he's still good, but... I was just making a joke on what she might say. Oh, I feel like I've heard that line before, actually. Is that going to be an October stream? No, because I don't think Dracula's coming out anytime soon, is he?
Wouldn't you? After all this time, it's hard not to take it personally. And it just keeps happening. It never stops. And I look at you. You've got a home.
Oh, he is next
a
month?
job, a girlfriend.
When does Freddy come into
figure
Dead by
out.
Daylight?
And I don't.
Having the power would really suck in these cases, because she would always know what the other kids and foster parents think about her. I think her power just in general kind of sucks so far. If she had control over the power, like if she could choose to take the emotion on, then it could be cool. But the fact that other people's emotions override hers is actually more of a hindrance than anything.
Is that for me?
It is now.
It's just a pack of matches. What?
What is this?
A reminder.
Looks like a match to me.
That was the last matchbook I got when I was still in juvie. Did some pretty unsavory stuff to score it.
And you still have it?
Yeah. I carry it with me everywhere. When I got out, I went through the last few matches real quick, obviously, but I could never bring myself to use the last one. It reminded me how bad life got.
Would
And
you
how
say
much better I was gonna make
strange
it.
life got? Don't worry, Gabe. I will use it to light the candle on your eulogy. Might be busy tomorrow, so I'll have to watch the VOD. Oh, well, we'll miss you at the stream, gamer. I hope you're busy with fun stuff tomorrow. There's 33 chapters of Dead by Daylight, or 33 chapters of Castlevania. I actually watched a 10-hour documentary on YouTube over the last couple days about Castlevania. Actually, I don't know if it was 10 hours. Was it? How long was it? Wait a minute. I don't think it was 10 hours. Wait, was it? It was pretty good. I think it's still in my downloaded, because I watched it, or I listened to it while I was flying on a plane recently when I was traveling for work. Ah, it's 7 hours and 20 minutes. Still pretty long, though. "33 chapters of DLCs. Dracula's in 3 days. FNAF is in a year? What do you mean? They announced it a year in advance? What the fuck did they name it a year in advance for? Stranger Things achievements were deleted from the game? Oh, do they not, like, renew the license for the Stranger Things stuff? That's weird.
Gabe, I can't accept this if it means so much to you.
No, that's exactly why I want you to keep it.
It's because the announcements was for FNAF 10th anniversary? Oh.
When I found Haven and Charlotte, I couldn't believe they were real. Everything before was such hell. Now it's different.
The DLC returned.
You can do the same. Start a new life.
Yeah, I think the only killers I own are
Maybe
Pyramid
one of the
Head,
system
but I would
elements
probably
has
buy
survived.
Dracula and Freddy.
It's time to move on.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I
Maybe
will
you're
move
right.
on with this strange life of mine.
I came to Haven, after all.
But first,
Exactly.
I'm gonna get
That's the first
shit-faced.
step. Don't forget, I'm here to help you. It's not gonna change.
Oh, he's so dead. Oh, God. What do you mean? I'm here to help and that's not gonna change. Oh, those are like famous last words. Bruh.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh shit, you found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. Thanks for the guitar.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course.
It's not Freddy, it's Springtrap.
Welcome home.
Oh, I suppose that makes more sense. It would be really cool if
Oh,
it
hey,
was
dude, what's up?
Vanny.
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was heading
Considering
home.
that's like how Vanny plays
He
in all the
was,
games
but-
she's in.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, Ryan's totally baiting the trap.
You don't think...
Maybe. Fuck, maybe he did.
What is it?
I think he went up to the mountains.
If he actually did, we need to move.
Ryan's baiting
Now.
the trap, bro.
Let's go.
You hope NAF comes out with a new map? Oh, it could. Like, it could have a pizzeria map. That would be cool.
Ethan? Ethan! Come on, pick up, pick up.
Now that he's said his dying line, I'll always be there for you, and that's never gonna change. It's time for him to die.
Alex. This way.
Also, this doesn't seem very up in the mountains.
Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
Do I feel like I'll get sad when Gabe's death comes? No, because it's too obvious.
Should I be
Also, we haven't really had enough time to,
freaking
like,
out right now?
develop with him as a character.
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
If you don't tell Gabe, you
She's
can
tough.
admit to knowing where he went.
Always has been.
Then after, you can use your power to hear Gabe in his head
Come
asking
on,
why you
let's
didn't
take
say
a look
anything.
around.
Ah, well, good thing we established our sibling bond.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks again for your help. Could have been a lot worse if you hadn't kept me in the loop.
Of course.
Why would I ever do anything
I'm gonna
else?
Take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Coming back, Alexi.
Sure. I can do that. How was Ethan planning to get into the mine?
Oh my god, a zombie?
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
I wanted to read his emotion, but he like got too far away from me.
Alex warned me. I could have stopped this. I'm such a fucking fuck up.
Gabe cares about Ethan so much.
I'm such a fucking
we
fuck
have
up.
to find him.
Why is Ryan anxious?
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here.
Oh, is he anxious because he's scared of the mines?
It's pretty beaten up. Wonder what happened to it. My joyride in this will have to wait until after we found Ethan.
Julie McNamara is a fucking skank. Damn. Fuck that bitch.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
Oh, sorry. We were supposed to
Nope.
not be slut-shaming.
Nope. 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 Super nope.
A positive attitude? Super nope. Same.
Will we, though?
Uh-oh, she taunted fate by making fun of the sign that says trespassers will be prosecuted. So she's absolutely going to get in some trouble for this.
You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery.
That's ominous.
Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine?
She jokes, but Alex should actually be pretty wasted right now.
They were gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Something tells me the big bad corporation is not gonna care.
The real monster here is underage drinking.
Being the cool aunt here didn't pay off because it came your fault. This is why you got to read the room, Sora.
Probably not as fun to ride in as they look.
Alex is not cool aunt material. She is stern aunt. That educates you. I wouldn't know. I've actually never interacted with an aunt. I don't know what an aunt's really like.
Bunch of trapped
I have a
miners,
small family.
all nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
Oh, she's carrying his
Logo.
comic?
Did Ethan base his comic on this place? Okay. Okay. If the wall is an illusion...
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
No, I don't have the comic.
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through
Shouldn't
the
it already
processing
be
building.
unlocked because the
If
kid
we
went
can
up
find a
there?
way in.
Let's take a look then.
Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area. Wait, so did Ethan? Oh man.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. I guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
He just looks so incredibly anxious.
You figured that out from a comic book.
I played a video game or two in my day.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Surely he's not here because he saw us, right?
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out? Have I got some good news for you?
I mean, it seems like a slim chance, but
What?
it's a long shot, but there's a couple disconnected wires in the box. A red one and a blue one.
The red one.
Go with red. It's always red.
Okay. Well. Nope. Nothing.
Dang. Kinda wanna push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons.
No, don't be afraid. Buttons need to be pressed. Dead crow. Ooh.
Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing.
That's a Before the Storm reference. How did the crow get in here? Oh, I guess the giant holes in the ceiling.
Nope. Thanar doesn't battle any bed bugs. Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground.
Omens are gonna be a thing. I wonder how Gabe's death is gonna be if it's a murder mystery. Like I said, they're laying the trap for Gabe right now.
I wonder how you open this thing. Is there a button around somewhere? So much stuff just left behind.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't take that with me.
This thing has seen better days.
It was worth a shot, I guess.
Ethan must have passed through some other way. Let me see what I can figure out.
Why is she walking so slow?
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs.
Oh my god.
Okay, but then how did he get out of here?
Well, I'm sure the game won't immediately reveal who killed Gabe, Jade. But you're right. Double exposure is definitely going to be framed as more of a murder mystery in this game.
So this place was a death trap when it was operational too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
I have some friends who still do that cool thing.
We passed caution like an hour ago.
Cool.
The silo. We're getting close.
Or are we?
Not in the comic.
Me when I'm watching an MCU movie. This kid's a little risk taker.
Ethan made
Damn,
the jump
there's
from
so
here
many
to the
artists in
conveyor
the
belt?
Life is Strange world.
Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
And this is why life is so strange, because there's so many goddamn artists in
Climbed the
it.
conveyor belt out to the silo.
Yikes.
Yikes!
Heads up.
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
I like that that was just his reaction. Yikes! Relatability is off the charts with Alex. If she was truly relatable, she would have responded to yikes with a yikers. How come I can't run anymore with her? She was like jogging outside just a minute ago.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
What does that mean?
Where to next, Alex?
Did he like sink in the corn? And is he currently suffocating under the weight of corn crushing him?
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just...
Oh, what a coincidence. The moon is also full tonight.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
Wait, why shit? Oh, because the ravine is dangerous. Because he just was like, shit! And I just was like, what?
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan!
Ethan's dead.
Ethan!
Nah, Ethan's alive. Ethan's alive. It's Gabe who's dead. They wouldn't kill a kid this early. Then life would not be strange. Life would be tragic. What's she like flicking her wrist for? Oh, I thought she was gonna like summon her power and be like, ugh.
Alex!
Oh, maybe that is to say that she's she is gonna get her power here.
Coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay?
Wait, why did he say? Why did he do it?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it,
It's no good. We're too heavy.
Why not just call a cop?
Shit.
Get Pike's ass over here. Get some equipment.
What about me?
Alex. Are you sure?
How is it that you haven't done the raised hand pose for a thumbnail? I was thinking about it. I was definitely gonna, and then I got too lazy to do that. To do, like, take the picture and, like, edit myself out. But I was
Remember
definitely
how I
thinking
taught you
about
how
it.
to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
I just got too lazy. I was definitely thinking about doing it, though. I'll definitely have one for double exposure though, because I want to get those clicks with the new game. I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right.
Isn't she gonna fold?
Sure.
Like
okay
the
if you're
second
not.
she gets
No,
to
I'm good.
near Ethan because of his fear.
No, I actually believe you when you say that.
Why? She's very clearly lying.
Alex, can you make eye contact with me?
Put two of yourself in the double exposure
I'm gonna
thumbnail.
tie this rope around your waist.
One
The
of
other
myself
end is
with a
tied
blue
around your
shirt and the
brother.
one with an orange shirt
He'll use that stump
to symbolize the
to
two
fold
different timelines.
the feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
All right, Ethan, I need you to calm down. I feel like tying this around her hips is, like, not a good way to do this. I mean, I guess I don't know too much about climbing and shit, but it feels like around the shoulders and her back would be a better way to do this. Because if this tree collapses, she's gonna swing by her hips.
You got this, Alex.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I'm not gonna get hurt, and neither are you.
What if you're wrong?
I'm the protagonist. I'm never wrong. So what's the plan here?
Hey.
I cross this tree and then what? I carry him back? Alex can't carry him.
Get away!
Uh-oh, she's about to raise her hand involuntarily.
It's too much. I have to get him to chill out. Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Yep.
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. A log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. I'm not gonna let you fall, okay? Did you see me coming down this log? I'm super balanced.
That'd be really funny if she, like, kind of stumbled when she said that.
Hear it down there.
Hear what?
Hear what? Doesn't
Relatable.
matter. Just gotta get him out of here. We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me! If I move, it'll see me!
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's
Is there a monster here? Well, he's got a hyperactive imagination, so...
I can't believe this is happening. I can do this. I can do this.
She's gonna suck his emotions out.
Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
I'm empathizing with him.
I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
It'd be really cool if they like fully modeled out like a monster, and then there was like a jump scare when I looked down like that.
Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real. I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real. Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster, I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Hell, some stories are true. Like monsters. So...
Probably not the time to reinforce that the monsters are real.
as long as you're touching me, you're safe.
Okay, but don't, like, jump out at me. Like, still slow and steady over to me.
Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
Are we gonna have to walk backwards, though? Because the rope is, like, tied behind me.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet.
Yeah, this, like, is such a bad idea. The rope's, like, tangled around her leg, dude.
Oh, God. Okay. One step at a time.
This is why you gotta do it around her back.
Yeah, buddy?
I'm still really scared.
Nothing to be scared
There's
of.
nothing to be afraid of. I got you.
But what if you let go?
Why would I do that? Shit, what if I let go?
Do you think the log will break?
I really need you to stop thinking about the durability of the log while we're walking on it.
I got all the way across before, remember?
It could still break.
Technically, the two of them definitely weigh as much as
Need to keep him calm.
Ryan, I would guess. Feel a good crack coming here in the log. There it is. Uh-oh. We let go of him.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now.
They're good, man. That's not how I would describe what just happened.
That's it. Come on. There you go. I got you.
It's a giant purple people eater. Uh-oh. I think the only way to describe the power is empathy. No, they're fancy names. No, there's totally other ways that you can describe that.
Gabe?
No! Oh my god! Bro got clocked. Oh my god, what? What was that decision? What was that call? Bro, fucking pull! What? Hey, Jakey. Not gonna lie, I laughed. Yeah, I also kinda laughed. They would have died if he cut the rope. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Yes, they probably would have, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel like that would have been... I don't know. I guess I realize the story can't happen. But... I don't feel like I would have the instinct to cut the rope. I feel like my instinct would just be to fucking pull. Even if, I mean, like, I know that's not the rational choice. But I wouldn't be like, alright, best friend. Shing. He, like, barely hesitated. I couldn't do it. How is this the end of the episode? Because the tragedy happened, Francisco. Makes sense as a reactive decision. Well, cutting the rope? I don't know. I feel like it's a calculated, logical decision that I would definitely not make in the heat of the moment. Saw a reviewer that laughed when Gabe got hit by a rock. I mean, it was a pretty funny animation. He just gets fucking clocked. Like the guy at the end of chapter 5 from the first game. Oh yeah, that fucking pipe bonking on that kid's head. That's true. That was really funny. So I was technically correct about Ryan killing Gabe, but I did not realize Gabe was gonna get conked by a boulder. I mean, you know, someone does orchestrate that explosion, but now it's a question of, is it corporate greed or did someone know? Did someone know that they'd be out there, and so it was a planned killing? I feel like it was just corporate greed. Okay, let's review. The Mount got a headshot. I mean, honestly, if you are, again, to think about it logically, right? Again, this is not a heat of the moment decision. Gabe's probably dead either way, right? Yeah, I was literally just saying that 12 hours. Yeah. Like, yeah, I think Ryan is ultimately correct. I'm just saying in the heat of the moment, without confirmation, I don't think I could, like, just jump to, like, alright, I'm gonna cut my best, friend's rope. Unless, like, I saw his head explode. Then I would be like, okay, I can cut the rope. But as long as there was a chance, I feel like my instinct would still be to, like, just try and pull him up. Which would get me killed. Again, I'm not saying that, like, I'm making the logical choice. I just don't think I could react like that in the heat of the moment like that. But yeah, I mean, I think Gabe was dead either way. That rock fucking came at him hard. It makes sense if Alex is mad at him for it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's no way, like, if I'm Alex, hell, even me as the player, like, I wouldn't be like, yeah, it's all cool, Ryan. My brother was dead anyway. Like, there's no way that you're just, like, chill with him after that. Oh, it's all good. You did what you had to do. You saved my life. And also, yeah, Ryan not being apologetic about it also would rub me the wrong way. He's not like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's not like in shock. He just like cold, calculated, cut the rope, pulled her out of the way, and then after it was like, technically it's Ethan's fault. Oh yeah, it's Ethan's fault for sure. But again, Ryan is the one who did it though, so people would be mad at Ryan. But yeah, it's always... This is why you don't have kids. It's always the fucking kids that get you into trouble in these stories. But we knew from the beginning Gabe was dead. He was too nice at the beginning of a Life is Strange game. It was Jover for him the minute it started. Another kid killed someone, yeah. These fucking little kids, man. Yeah, just like Life is Strange 2. Lesson learned, guys don't have kids. It's the mining company's fault. They knew people were out there. Willful ignorance, really. Alright, let's go over our choices. Interesting that the very first choice of the game is 50-50. So I told Gabe about Ethan's plans. A lot of good that did, though. That kind of feels like a pointless choice. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Because you tell Ethan about the plans, and then Ethan still just fucking makes it up in the mountain anyway. So, like, what's the point? That sucks. Along with 65% of people, I told Riley the truth about the fight. So it looks like I should have just kept Ethan's plans to myself, because a lot of good it did anyway. Now Gabe's dead, so I don't even get my brownie points with him. The end of the episode is weird. The cut feels so sudden. Does it? I don't feel like it was sudden. I feel like that's a solid ending point. I mean, we're gonna keep the stream going, but like for an episode 1, I feel like that's a good ending spot. Okay, and then I, along with 31% of people, told Gabe about what it was like growing up in foster care. So I made the minor decision there. Cool. Oh wow, this game logs a lot of choices. They removed the credits. I think that's what they meant. Yeah, but they should, because it's not the end of the game. Don't need the credits to play 5 times. Uh, 95% of us hugged Gabe when we first met him. Yeah. Ooh. Myself and 33% of the people told Riley to show off in the interview. She should show off. She's perfect. Myself and 81% of people put the sunglasses on the gnome. Uh, 44% of us didn't listen to the music because I'm streaming and it's copyright. 56% of us said Gabe was a badass. Too bad he wasn't the same badass of Chris Redfield from Resident Evil, because Chris would have just punched that boulder. Gabe, however, did not. Alex rocked out with Gabe on the broom guitar. 94% of us did that. 93% of us found the evidence of Gabe's search for Alex. This is the first Life is Strange that wasn't episodic. Yeah, but that's because it's the episodic game, like, as a genre was pretty dead by this point. 'Cause I think True Colors probably came out like after Telltale closed. So we got a montage of a character we met while a song plays in the background. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess. But that's because it was like more credit based, or like the endings of each episode were like supposed to be pseudo credits because every episode was like a mini game in the other ones. Obviously that's not the case here. These seem like weird things to like really make a big deal of the choice about. 50% of us told Jed that we had never been a server. You can't name any other episodic games in this current era, except Deltarune? Yeah, and I mean, Deltarune started back when episodic gaming was still a thing, right? It's been in development for several years. Oh, and 96% of us told Gabe that we liked the guitar. Alright, Jed was impressed with Alex's performance as a server. 86% of us impressed Jed. 35% of us beat Steph in the jukebox game. Riley broke up with Mac after the fight, along with 67% of us. Oh, good. Riley is on the market, boys. We're going to be making some moves for Riley this stream, I think. Or Steph. But I personally like Riley. I don't know anything about her other than she's cute. And 89% of us found Ducky's whiskey. I like that that's like a big point. Let's go to the next chapter. Think we do 2 episodes tonight?
I'm not big on speeches.
Chapter 2 early because of the pandemic, and then
I've
only
always
then
believed
decided
that
to
the
go
role of
episodic.
bartender
Also probably because development was taking
shut
longer
up
than he
and
thought it
listen.
would.
And by
Is The
that
Wolf Among Us
measure,
going to be episodic?
Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I figured it'd be like this,
issued a
where
speeding
the
ticket
episodes are chapters,
to someone on a
and they
bicycle
just
before,
release all at once.
till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
Well, she still has her dragon
I can
necklace.
recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
14 specific instances. What?
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time...
Oh my god.
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
I feel
He was a
bad because I don't
world-class
feel like
bullshitter.
as bad about Gabe's
He
death
was my
because it felt like
best
super
friend.
obvious. But remember, I have to empathize with these people.
All I want to say about Gabe is
I
He
lack
came
the
into
power
this
of
bar
empathy,
as
but
a
hopefully by the
stranger.
end of this game, my empathy will be strong enough to be sad in this scene.
but he left it his family.
Oh, where'd my cool jacket go? No.
Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
Oh, the twist. He's spiking up in anger because his lie's been called out. I mean, we technically heard him call in, but we only heard him call in. We didn't hear anyone on the other side say that. 10-4, we're delaying the launch. 10-4, explosions are delayed. Copy that, copy that. Brian's the culprit, that's stupid. He nearly died. Nearly died, more like perfect alibied. Am I right? Gabe did say they were postponing it. But that guy, Mac, who would have no reason to lie right now, said he never got the call. So that means someone at corporate is responsible. Oh, fuck, that just means I was right about it just being greedy corporations. Damn it. That's not as
He's right.
interesting.
I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
Look, Pike, I don't trust you to
Review
investigate a
the
wet paper
sequence of
bag.
events,
Well, son,
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was
He
no
did heal
call
remarkably
to
fast
miss.
from that.
Hey, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch
Probably
your mouth,
wild
man.
to say that
Right,
at his
that's
funeral.
enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now!
How come we're not getting affected by this?
This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe.
Shouldn't we be getting angry?
Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just...
Ryan is trying to implicate the idea that Mac made the decision. Yeah, I think Ryan's looking pretty suspicious.
I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you, though?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Wait, why are they saying Ryan back up? I mean, he's justifiably angry.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
Why not
That's
you?
it. Wait's over. Everyone out.
Just say I need to see these people cry apart from Riley to feel something. Yeah, it's weird that Charlotte's not crying. Those are fighting words? Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
How can Mac know that this explosion
okay?
specifically would kill Gabe? Yeah, that's true. I think Mac's pretty clear. Despite him being a douchebag, I think it's way too obvious for Mac to be the killer.
Not really. But I will be.
It's not your job to keep it together.
I'm going to say, I'm going to double down on my corporate greed strat. It's the lady in the
messy,
business suit.
Do you want to come in?
Sure.
That denied the delay of the explosions. She's going to say, you don't understand what it's like working for this corporation. My bosses would kill me if we were off schedule. We're losing money out in this town in the middle of nowhere. I had to blow it up. I had to. To lose my job.
Sorry.
Doubling down on the corporate greed thing. And so far, she's the only character I know that works for the mining company. And like I said, this game's given me, like, mining company equals Prescott family, kind of like Life is Strange themes and vibes. So, I'm leaning towards her. Don't even really remember her name. Corporate greed will be the message. This town has a mayor, right? I shall now declare the mayor the culprit despite having never met them. Who's the mayor? I don't. It's probably not a. There's probably not a mayor. It's probably run by the corporation.
Sort of. It was a gift from Gabe.
Damn.
Cool.
I just hope the culprit doesn't show up at the last second. Yeah, it would suck if it's not someone like we've already met. It's just like some random person at the end of the
Gabe would
game.
try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
I feel like wearing a beanie is not appropriate at a wake. I've never been to a wake though, so I don't know. Imagine being Ethan and you lose 2 dads. Oh god, yeah. Charlotte must be pretty devastated too.
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Oh, so they're going hard on the Steph and Alex romance, huh? I'll go along with it. Steph's cute. I also get the vibe that Riley's not into women. Because I want her to be into men like me.
No way.
Photographers are bad. It was a statement on modern selfie culture,
I
Sora.
actually kept it. What a dick.
But isn't
I just need a minute.
she also, like, shouldn't Alex also be sad? So I feel like absorbing her sadness wouldn't be, like, the weirdest
Calm
thing.
down, Alex. You're fine.
I guess she's just trying to stay stable in her emotions right now, but it feels like...
Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
Wonder if I
need
could
to feel her
empathize with her.
sadness to figure out how to help her.
Every game of Sides Before the Storm has a female plus male love interest that heavily favors the male. I don't even think it's besides Before the Storm, because Before the Storm technically has a male romance option, just no one fucking picked it.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard. And yet...
Oh, there's my clothes.
Hey, Shoo Shoo. Thanks for sticking around. Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a
Steph
week.
has DLC materials, so she's free of suspicion. It's definitely not Steph. That would be actually really shit if it was Steph, honestly. She's also a legacy character, yeah. It's weird that sometimes you can just absorb emotions without holding left trigger. Again, this feels weird because Alex is like already sad. So I feel like absorbing the sadness wouldn't like make her more sad.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
Is it... Do we really need to, like, think about what's wrong with Steph? Her best friend died. I mean... Huh?
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
She's like, let's figure out what's really going on with Steph, as if it's a mystery.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
Don't shit on my yard, bro.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
Did she know Gabe before she went to Blackwell? Probably not. Probably an after Blackwell thing. She can read minds to an extent. She's an empath.
Damn it! Fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww, is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Look at Gabe. He had so many, like, just platonic female friends. He is a compelling dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
I think I know enough to help her now.
They should have made a punch-out minigame for when she gets angry.
Gabe really meant a lot to her. Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm still...
Blue Meteor, that's obviously not a Mario Kart reference.
Don't mind me.
Let's talk about the drink first.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
No thanks. I appreciate the offer, though.
What about a specific drink that you and Gabe used to enjoy?
That wasn't right.
Oh, do I have to pick the right option? I thought we could go through them and have like a dialogue and like a reminiscing moment. I'll talk about foosball then. Yeah, I thought we would have like a reminiscing moment with each of those, but I guess not.
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said he kicked your butt.
Asshole. I don't really think it's a great time.
It's always a great time.
Fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh, I actually get to play. Okay.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
God damn it.
Gotcha.
The buttons are like weird. Like, why is it not? I'm smoking her. I probably actually should not be smoking her. I'm just too competitive.
That's game.
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it.
I feel bad about winning now. I got so into the moment because I was like, I'm playing the game.
Timing.
Fuck.
And the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
I feel like I actually upset her. The crowd loves me.
Wait, hold on. The crowd is really picking up on my energy.
We love you, Alex! Striff sucks! Okay, fuck you. I want a rematch.
Alright, we let her...
You're on.
We let her... I think we let her win this round, right?
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Oh, it actually might not be an option.
Wouldn't want you to get
I think we might
distracted
just
or
lose,
anything.
actually.
Certainly not.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Of course not.
But I'm too
Okay,
good!
If you were wondering.
Alright, I actually could win, but... I think we just let her win. Yeah, I feel like we give her this round. Oh my god, Steph. Come on, girl. I said I'd let you win. What? I didn't even try to score that one. There we go.
Oh, yes.
There we go. There we go. We let her have
Let's do
these.
one more game.
No, don't go for best 2 out of 3 on me. Don't go best 2 out of 3 on me, because then I gotta
You
win.
know Gabe would never let a tie stand.
Well, then it's settled.
No, because now I'm gonna have to win.
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Ah, damn it. Never mind.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Whoa. Yep.
Yeah. Girls are pretty rad.
Right? Especially girls that play foosball and host radio stations and wear beanies.
Is she hitting on me
like it's a
at my
religion.
brother's funeral?
Sounds like a
That's
winning
so raw.
combo.
Who's what?
How convinced were you that that was gonna work? From 1 to 10?
Like a 3?
Well, that's more than 0.
Ah, damn it. It's working on me. At the brother's funeral, though? Okay, this round's actually hard. If you let her go to round 3, she actually, like, really tries to win. Ah! Shit! Let's go!
Foosball champion! Foosball champion!
Goddamn shit, family! Oh!
Good game.
Thanks, Alex. I'm really glad you talked me into it.
I'm also really
It was
glad
a
you
lot of
casually
fun.
mentioned that you like
course.
girls in the middle of our conversation.
So, what are you gonna do now?
On a co-op version of the foosball
That shit
game?
with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I actually think Mac might be telling the truth. You know? I actually don't think Mac's, like, just outright lying. I'm gonna be real.
I'm not sure what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Okay, but Alex, you gotta make a move, because Steph made a move on you by asking if you were into girls. Now you gotta be like, oh my god, what about, if you'll have my back, what about my lips?
Bye.
Bye.
Alex at least has better game than Sean.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
Yeah, don't say that. Is this game also going to be just 5 days? I don't know. An episode per day? I mean, we're on pace for that to be the case so far. Sean may just be exceptionally bad, yeah. Sean had generational levels of low game. He can give Alex all there is in this game.
It's a start.
Nice.
Okay. That did make me feel a little better.
I like a little bit of cleaning therapy.
Gabe really meant the world to Steph.
What are we supposed to do now? Oh, can we clean up her clothes? Like, some of this shit's gotta go in the laundry, girl. There's one moment Alex made me swoon.
See? I can be a person.
Wait, there's still a bunch of dirty clothes everywhere, though. Oh, she has multiple different outfits. Oh, it's the Wolf Bros. Another wolf outfit. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the orange on Alex. I think orange is her color. Does the orange, white, and black stripes mean anything, or is it just fashion? Go upstairs? What's upstairs? Me too. As in, like, liking orange on Alex? I mean, orange is a really cool color. It's not my favorite color. It's like my second or third favorite color, though.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. I'll toss those soon. I swear. No birds today. Gabe really loved this place.
Got a lot of Colorado flags everywhere.
Gabe was such a dad.
Now that Gabe's died, does that mean this place is now Alex's home? Gabe actually gave this place to her. Like, before he died, so it was definitely hers.
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
Drugstore makeup?
You could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this.
Hey, Tim.
It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around, Steph.
So it sounds like the band broke up because Steph wanted to stay and do the radio show here. And there were some transphobic people in this, like, off the beaten path town. So Steph broke up with her ex-girlfriend. I don't think that was her girlfriend. I think that was her old bandmate. And I think when they came out here, she found that radio spot and wanted to be like the radio host for a while. And so the bandmates did not want to stay in this
I bet
town.
Gabe could even make golf fun.
Been watching? You just didn't have a lot to say? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You can lurk as well. But I always appreciate when you at least stop in and say, hey, nice to see you. This is also a cool sweater. I want this sweater.
thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely.
The transpotline is the other Life is Strange like game with the telepathic main character.
For the first time in years. Even
Oh,
after
she
I
was an
freaked out
ex-girlfriend?
in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died, and I don't know what to believe now, except you're gone again, and I'm still here.
This is the most beautiful setting you've seen in a game. It is a very pretty game. The art direction was really on point. I'm really excited for Double Exposure, too, because they'll have a couple more years of experience after this game. Have a good night, Alexi. Hope to see you at tomorrow's stream. We'll be playing more of this game tomorrow. I actually don't know if we'll finish it this weekend, because I think I just want to beat episode 2 tonight.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead?
And then tomorrow we'll probably do maybe episode 3 and 4. And sometime next week we can do episode 5 and then probably Stephanie's prologue thing. Or Steph's, excuse me, not Stephanie. Notes. Alex, I'm having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love to have you there, but no pressure. Take the time you need. Alex, let me know if you need any groceries. I'll cover the cost. Jed.
Thanks, Jed.
Hey, I'm so sorry. Apartment's yours for as long as you need. You know where to find me if anything comes up. This Jed guy is pretty nice. There's finally a lead on the Zombies Impossible Easter egg. Is impossible a difficulty, or are you saying it's like impossible to get? Really love Gabe's apartment. Yeah, it is quite nice. What if the Steph prologue is like before the storm and should be played before the main game? That's what I was thinking too, Francisco, but everyone in chat told me again at the end of Life is Strange 2 when I was asking what should I do first. Everyone said, do the main game first. But I still think we should have played Before the Storm before Life is Strange 1. Four ends on a major cliffhanger, though. Good. That gives me the views. That gives people reasons to tune in and subscribe for the next stream. You're only encouraging my content creator behavior, Sora. Good. I want it to end on a massive cliffhanger, then have everybody wait a whole week until my next stream.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last.
Ominous.
Anyway, if there's anything I
Also,
can do,
Jed
just
is
let me know.
now I will say
I need
he's
to talk to Matt.
becoming suspicious
I
in
know
the
he's
Life is
lying.
Strange
I
universe
just don't know
because
why.
he's becoming an overly nice
Any idea
character.
where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
Becoming too nice.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you.
The only characters you can trust in Life is Strange are
If you
people
get a
who
chance
are
before you go all
neutral.
Dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you.
Well,
And
Charlotte
one
works
more
at the
thing.
dispensary.
I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now.
Possible Easter egg
For as
is a
long as
name
you
given
like.
to it by Liga and the dev team. There's a new theory based on textures discovered. Oh my god. People in their fucking research, man. Probably 8 years ago using mathematical theories and equations unrelated to the game. That's wild. From 8 years ago and the dev hasn't like come out and just said what it is? What's he waiting for? I'm just recommending What Remains of Edith Finch to the chat. Well, thanks, Final Fighter. I appreciate you letting everyone know. Thank you, thank you. It's time to get a little greedy. Let's say, as long as I like.
As long as I like? Really?
I don't want to make any assumptions or put any pressure on
Thank you,
about what to
again,
do next.
for the
but
tip, now that the notification plays.
You're always welcome.
Thank you.
Nah, he's too nice.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
I think Jed might be trouble, bro. He's too nice in Life is Strange. Jason, the main game guy, no longer works on COD, but 8 years ago was saying we'd still be talking about it in 8 years. He specifically designed it to be hard to solve. Oh, if he specifically said 8 years, then I bet you he finally reveals it. It's pretty soon, right? Alex, I'm so sorry. I should have saved him. I don't know what to say. That was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I really need to talk to you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not Ryan's fault. Alex, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Dear Alex, it was very much my pleasure meeting you this evening. I hope you find a welcoming home here in Haven. I look very much forward to our next meeting. Charlotte. Alex, I'm so sorry. You don't have to respond, but I just wanted to tell you. Thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I would do if I lost him. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Why is I feel like she should also be like devastated because it was her boyfriend. But okay, so I'm almost wondering, is this like first text from Steph? I don't know why I keep calling her by her full name. Was it a glitch? Because it goes, "Hey Alex, it's Steph," right? And it doesn't make sense that she has her number at this point. And then later, a day later, she goes, "Hey Alex, it's Steph." Yeah, I know. I have your number. What's going on here? I'm so sorry. I loved Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Please call me if you need anything. I do not. Because of you guessing everything right, I don't trust him now. I have that effect on people.
If I never saw mining equipment ever again, it'd be too soon.
Yeah, something's up with Jed. He's too nice. And that's trouble.
I should put something here. It's the least I can do.
Oh, we gotta put his match here.
I wish we'd had more time.
Danger, cougar in area.
I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet.
What if the whole town is in on it?
They must have been close. Poor Ethan. Gabe Chen, smooth criminal.
Taking Perp to Black Lantern for questioning, real wise guy. Oh, that happened on my birthday. He actually wrote him a ticket for speeding.
Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
Wait, we should put his match on the memory table, right?
I had an incredible mom, and I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said, "You're exactly what these mountains need."
Ah.
Bye, Mom.
So his mother died here.
Is that Jed without his beard?
Oh my god, David reference?
Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake.
Who's eating a donut at his wake? Donuts and beer, dude? What a weird combination. I mean, I do like donuts, though. So. Oh, someone threw a dart at the bear! Sad
That's
face.
more like it. Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool. Damn, Ducky.
Easter egg revolves mostly around a gun whose name was originally changed from the Alpha because of copyright, then changed again, recently discovered at the request of the Zombies team.
I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too.
What do you mean by recently discovered? Like the gun was just recently discovered?
Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
Is that a Hot Ones reference? Hot Take is one of them? Yeah, I feel like that's a Hot Ones reference. That's funny. I actually marathoned some Hot Ones episodes recently. It's a pretty good series. Well, there's a bunch of little, like, pastries and stuff. Is there a bakery in town? Why does the sign say boats new and used?
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Oh, probably the photo. Considering we now have the full photo. Old TV dinner.
So long, depression food.
She's calling TV dinners depression food? That's half my diet. I'm not depressed. Oh god, am I in denial?
Clean home, clean mind. Right, Dr. Lin?
Who knocked the puzzle over? That's not nice.
I could add this to Gabe's table. You served him well.
You're finding out stuff about yourself. I think it's just that I'm a bad cook.
Would have been fun.
But
to
I've
see
known that
Gabe
for a
crush
while.
Some sweet powder, or whatever snowboarders say.
I'm gonna add the photo. That feels like the most memorable thing to add.
You're coming downstairs.
Oh, I figured we would add her, like, ripped up version of the photo, not the nice one. Oh, we just saw, like... So that's why Gabe died. It's because he rolled a 1. Damn. My thoughts on Alex so far? I like her. I think she's fun.
Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table. No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away.
Yeah, I might check it out after the stream, Kylie.
I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
Don't trust him!
RM and TB. I wonder who they were. Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic.
Kind light. I wonder, do we actually get to walk around the town and decide where to go? Because that's something I feel like you don't really get to do in Life is Strange that often. Or ever.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
So yeah, the side objectives. Okay, so the notes to self are the side quests. Okay, cool. Alex, can you come by the dispensary? I need your advice. Why? You have a sec to swing by the store. I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved. It looks like those are like acid tablets. Mac Loudon has deleted their comment. LOL. Interesting that you can see like Alex is responding to these things. Oh, Gabe came to Haven to find his dad. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, the trails are closed off as part of an active investigation. We'll get them opened as soon as we can. Hey, can we put this to bed? He was where he shouldn't have been. Shit happens. Someone's eager to give Typhon a pass. A person died. Doesn't that mean anything to you people? What a guy. I think I actually remember this.
I feel sick.
Oh, here we go. Here's the corporate conspiracy. That's going to be the message of the game. We here at Typhon Mining were shocked and saddened to hear about Gabe Chan's death. Such loss of life is always tragic and affects many in our community. We'd like to take this time to assure the community that Typhon remains committed, as always, to following the strictest safety practices in the industry. Your community is our community, and we will cooperate with any and all law enforcement investigations until this matter can be properly laid to rest. Uh-huh. Ooh, one of your neighbors has changed their relationship status. The corporate voice comes from experience, not with involuntary manslaughter. Yeah, no involuntary manslaughter, but definitely have been a part of more than one corporate debriefing. Never forget, I worked at Amazon for several years. As I was a manager, so I was definitely involved in and had to give speeches like that. Official 2-hour warning. So this warning still went up despite the fact that Gabe called, huh? Revenge is a bedazzled kiwi schnapps shot best served cold. I've never been more proud.
Haven has an indie movie theater. Impressive.
Stupid debate. Dawn of the Dead was obviously the best. Have you seen Survival of the Dead? Nope, and neither has anyone else. Let's face it, none of the sequels lived up to Night of the Living Dead. Literally, how dare you? Lost dog. You fucked over Mac, but probably deserved. I don't think it was, I don't think I fucked him over. He buried his own bed. He laid his own bed. He dug his own hole. I don't know how I mixed up those words, but you know what I mean. What is this lady's deal? There are two True Colors novels. One is Steph prequel and one for Alex. Oh man, they're really trying to sell Steph as like a protagonist, huh? I bet you she shows up in I bet you Steph shows up in Double Exposure for some reason.
It would not.
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
That must be the funeral thing. Or where they take his body out. She does know Chloe, that's true. By extension, she should know Max.
Stay here without Gabe. In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week.
Well, it's not like you got other places. I mean, let's be realistic here, Alex.
Not that I know where else I'd even go.
Yeah, see?
Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland.
Might as well. People, you already at least have some connections here.
Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
I'm gonna get the audiobooks because it'll be cool to hear the VAs. Oh, they hit the VAs actually did the audiobooks for them. Then I might actually listen to it. Because that's one of the things that bothers me about audiobooks sometimes is it's like it's not the actual character voices. Like I was listening to the Halo audiobooks one time and then I was like, oh man, they didn't get Steve Downes to voice, so I don't care. Yeah, it'd be cool if it brought all the characters together, Jiro.
It's fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore.
All right, I wasn't gonna explore in the park, but now Alex has said it twice, so I feel like I got to. Is there like a map?
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven. I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
What is up with the Life is Strange franchise and loving like the one random squirrel just in places?
This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way. I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
Hey, it's Ethan. Oh, he's angry.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan... he looks so... alone.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Alex.
Do you want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Spoken like someone who's truly fine.
Okay. Definitely not mine. I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
Okay. Well, good talk. Newspaper guy.
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe.
Is he really getting that intense of an emotion about some guy he doesn't know?
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
Are you feeling bummed you got your stepdad killed, buddy? You regret getting my brother involved in this?
I feel like there's a lesson here about love leaving a mark on the world. But I'm not in the fucking mood.
Oh, sorry. Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
Is she looking for a bird?
Wait, why does she need the bird? He has a less psychic empathy. I just got what you were saying, Tomars.
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
Glasses guy.
Did you see him? There's literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there.
I didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days. Hey, Pike.
Hey. How you holding up?
Not well.
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I'll be ready soon.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
Brown Bear Diner. Where are we at?
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Threadbare Outfitters. Alright, so side quest number 1 involves going to the dispensary. And I can see where the dispensary is.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Yeah, because they won't tell us a damn thing.
Yeah, miner's
Nothing
concerned he
says
might lose his
festive
job.
like
Someone
3
died.
Exclamation points.
Anyone ever been to Chimney Rock? I haven't really traveled all that much. So, no.
Hey.
Hey.
Gal friend, guy friend.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
That's rough.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
Maybe I could help them. Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business.
That's not true. It's totally my business. Oh, that's really cool.
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
How can I get nosy and involved in this?
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Well, I feel like we should wait to talk to Riley, just because I feel like it's going to get us to the next portion of the game. We'll come back and talk to her.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart.
Do
I'm
not
so
touch
sorry for your
me.
loss.
Shout out to the dude T-posing in the background. How could she tell? Is it because she covered up the autopsy and saw the size of his heart? Just blaze!
Charlotte? Alex, hey.
Cool alien
Jed
bug.
said you wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Staying busy, that's not true. I'm okay.
I'm okay.
How well would weed sell in a
Keeping
town
my
like
chin up.
this? Can't imagine the more conservative
Sometimes
population
that's
would be
all we
all for
can
it.
do. How about you? I can't even imagine.
Hey, I guess it's
what you're going
Colorado
through.
though, so
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
He does seem distant.
He practically just lost a father.
Number 2, huh?
He's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Show him you're hurting too. That one's underlined, so it's the important
He's a
option.
pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him.
Not insightful enough to not know.
Instead of trying to be strong,
to go into the mines.
maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt.
That's really helpful, Alex. Thank you. I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What? Oh.
What is this?
She's saying.
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges.
Oh, there it is.
A big one.
That's shady. There's the corporate. I was right to be suspicious. Now they're offering affidavits.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong?
They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right.
To be fair, though,
He's
it
dead because of them.
actually probably is an offer of good faith.
And
It's
I'd be
definitely
letting him
just
off.
like a hey. I mean,
Are you
in a
gonna
real life
sign it?
scenario, in a game, it's definitely shady. But in real life, they
I
would
don't
just
know.
offer you the check,
I'm trying to put Ethan first. But
regardless, even if they weren't at fault. Like, just to make it so you don't,
what
like,
would you
sue
do?
them anyway.
Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
In the game, it's gonna definitely be treated as, like, a betrayal and everything. But in real life, like, even if they really were innocent, like, they would just send you a check and be like, just sorry for your loss. This was involved. We were kind of involved loosely. We want to show that we're a sympathetic and humanitarian focused company. So take this and stay quiet. Unless you're fucking Disney. Did you guys hear about the fact that Disney's trying to like fight that lawsuit of the wrongful death lawsuit by saying that they signed up for Disney Plus? So therefore they have the right to kill you? I think they already lost it? Yeah, I'm sure they did, but it's still wild that they attempted. That money would probably be good for them, to be fair. Okay, so in the sense of, like, in real life, you should probably just take the money, because otherwise you're having to, like, lawyer up and try to sue a massive corporation. And that's, like, never advisable. Just take your money and go. Like, you're not gonna win. But in the video game world, I think we're about to learn a lesson about how we should stand up to evil corporations. So I say we should tell her to stand down. Or turn the offer down. But like in real life, yeah, you should just take the check. It'll be less agony. You'll probably actually still end up making money, where even if you end up suing them, you're going to be wrapped up in courts for years. You're going to be tight on cash to try and finance the lawsuit. And then even if you do eventually win, it'll probably only be about as much as you were going to get paid off for. But in a video game, I think we might turn the offer down, or tell her to turn the offer down. What do you guys think? Give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Let me know in chat what you guys think we should do. One moment. She didn't sign anything, so she can still sue them? No, when she takes the offer is like you have to sign the contract to not sue them. Francisco, that's part of the deal. Sign the check to not sue. So if you take the money, you are agreeing to not sue the corporation. What check? Were you not paying attention to this whole scene, Francisco? The whole thing is the mining company has arrived, has showed up to the thing and said, hey, we're sorry for your loss. Here is an affidavit that says if you agree not to sue us for a wrongful death of Gabe, we'll give you a big check. And now Charlotte is going, hey, do you think I'm betraying Gabe if I take this check? And I kind of gave my stance on this. In real life, it's more feasible to take the check. In the game, though, I think you turn the offer down because it's a game. Bidding war time? I don't know if this is, I don't know if there's anyone who would go to bat for one of these specific choices. I appreciate the offer, though, Final Fighter. Let me finish eating my granola bar, then we can keep going. How much is it? We don't know. All we know is that it's big. She is satisfied with the amount. That's what she said. And that would make quite a difference for her. That is all we know. Let's tell her to turn the offer down, I think. It's wild seeing a FNAF fear that's like the glam rocks all have issues. Freddy has identity issues, Monty has anger issues, Chica's eating disorder. Bonnie is gay.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off.
Yeah, fuck corporations.
Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
That's the look of disappointment. She wanted that check.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, she's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in, no matter how hard it is.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying. Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high.
The tone shift in this place is like really funny because it's like obviously the conversation with Charlotte's super difficult and like real, but the shot, they obviously have to be like, it's weed, man. That's funny.
I could totally paint that. I just don't want to. These are my kind of discounts. A little steep, but can you really put a price on a kid's dreams?
Her sale,
Nice contribution,
$1,000.
Gabe. Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
Hookahs? I mean, you don't smoke drug. I mean, I guess you could smoke weed from a hookah, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you do with a hookah. Hookah's actually very, like, fun and relaxing. I've gone, it's like a hookah bar, like 2 or 3 times when I was in college. It's actually pretty nice.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive. When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Yeah, I've never understood, like, what any of these different, like, strands were.
Stairway to Haven? Believe it or not, it blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment.
Hi, everyone. As you may have heard, someone very close to me has recently passed away. The last few days have been hard on me and Ethan, but we're doing our best to keep our heads up. So many of you have reached out with kind words, and that has meant the world. Can't thank you enough for your support. I'll try to open the store for a few hours every afternoon, but things will probably be sporadic for the next few weeks. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, and thank you in advance for your patience. Your friendly neighborhood bud tender.
God, put some clothes on.
Which vape is right for you? Okay. This is horrifying. Vape is like drugs? It can be. She's like, what the fuck? You can put, like, THC in your vape
In
pen,
the
yeah.
Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
It's really cool. There's something you don't see in Portland. I really love Charlotte's style. Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself. Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
Bongs are super expensive.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day.
Marijuana tea? I feel like that would taste gross. Instead of an edible, here's a drinkable.
And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
I wish it would tell you which strand affects what.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business.
I think that these dispensaries really did. Oh no, the gummies are sad.
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up?
His search for Alex was probably keeping him up, if I were to guess.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
Is this the funniest Life is Strange game so far? Yeah, I think so. 2 is definitely never funny. Yeah, Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm don't really have that much of a comedy focus either. I think this is definitely the funniest, yeah. Although Backtalk is unintentionally funny. Honestly, this needs more tragedy. Her brother literally just died. What do you mean it needs more tragedy?
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
Hey, that's the T-posing lady who also her animation's very broken.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
What's this person's deal?
Still haven't found Mac. Jed suggested I check
What are
the
you
flower
doing,
shop.
lady? Doesn't look like Alex cares? What do you mean? Yeah, that's why Francisco wasn't here for Life is Strange 2. He wasn't here for that constant suffering. I think they're probably overcompensating a little bit because people were probably like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
I need to see. I want to see if the camera actually, like, you can actually see what she's looking at. No, it's just a blank space.
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Ice cream man and ice cream
Peaches
woman.
is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about piratey peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
I am allergic to
You should
peaches,
push the
so...
rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
You haven't been putting actual rum in it again, have you?
No.
That sounds like a sound business
Yeah, I took out a
strategy.
radio ad too. That'll help.
Please say it's not the one. We're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone.
It makes an impression.
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
It seems
She
like a
must
cool
be
store.
exhausted. Hope they figure it out.
This town's gonna make a comeback. Trust me.
I sure hope you're right.
I've got bad news. The corporation's going to buy this town. Which is the opposite of a comeback.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
I always have time for stuff. Need that bite checked out? No. Francisco is too busy causing Sean suffering in Life is Strange 2. You want to see a character with the ability to fly?
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere.
That's wild. I feel like that would be hard to balance around.
Private mining interests will put their bottom line.
Never
before
forget,
your
go
family's
fuck
health.
yourself, Fee.
You don't say.
That is a
Might be
good
too
one.
Close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this. Val, I just want to be friends.
How do we figure out the cat's name?
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor. Looks like Steph might be working on a new project. Helpful.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
It's hard to beat breakup music.
Oh, he's
But
listening to
maybe I
breakup
can find
songs.
something around here to cheer him up.
No, don't listen to breakup songs. That's a bad idea. Then you're just gonna be sad. Listen to, like, comedy movies or something. I don't like listening to, like, sad things when I'm sad. I mean, I don't really like sad things at all, but I'm definitely not in the mood for it if I'm currently sad.
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
She said. That looks like Taylor Swift. Oh, Steph's still here, like, rocking out.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck. Haven't listened to Firewalk in a while. I like their old stuff better anyway.
That's funny.
I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
I think the Adventures of Thanor are probably going to be done now. After, Thanor got his stepdad killed.
The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. The Unreal Engine 4 Siren game has crashed and will close. Low-level fatal error. File unknown. Line 198. Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3D device being lost. Error A005-removed. What does that mean? Okay. Go ahead and bring up old task manager here. End task for me. It is, it's not ending the task. If I hit it with Alt F4. What if I tell Steam to exit the game? This game had checkpoints? God, I hope it did. Did it crash? Yeah.
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere. Helpful. Looks like Steph might be working on a new another issue of legendary mob. Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been
You
through
can't stand
together?
crashing.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together?
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up.
This is why the game crashes, because I was wandering around here looking for something to cheer him up, but it doesn't really seem like there is anything that would cheer him up.
I just want to be friends. Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Found dog. Hey, bro. Why is he listening to breakup music about his dog?
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now. Hi, I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy? Is she okay?
No, I don't think I need to verify integrity this time.
Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Can I pick
Maybe
her
I'll
up
get to hear her play sometime.
today? No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait.
Still going.
Yeah, I think it was just a weird fluke. I don't know. We'll see if it crashes again, then we'll, reinstall or something, but I think we're probably fine.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. Haven's favorite, and only, choice for modern rock. I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too?
A hot
Something
lesbian to hit on him?
distracting.
I don't think that'll work for him.
Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Ravenous Lord of the Underworld. Storm Writher of the Undead. I think Skeletor over on the left looks cooler. What are you guys thinking? He's got much cooler armor. Ravenous Lord of the Underworld. I don't know what his, like, deal is. I guess he's got the cool, like, floating skeletons around. But, I mean, he's already, like, a skeleton, so he doesn't need more skeletons. Yeah. Alright, so we're all pretty unanimous on the left. Yeah, the left's pretty cool.
Stormrider looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
All right then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book.
Yeah, it is a
Even
lame
if you
name.
could check it out.
Help me make some calls?
I'll see what I can do.
And she wants me to start working? Oh, whoa, you haven't even taken me out to dinner yet. We got a drink.
Yeah, Haven listeners, that was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the pike, but first, a few announcements. The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Typhon Mining Company. Admission is free this year, so bring your friends, bring your family. Hell, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
No, don't bring your ex, Stephanie. I will be there.
Sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan.
It doesn't feel like someone died yesterday. Life goes on, bro. Quit dwelling.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard. Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Alexandria? Is that too basic? I feel like Alexandria is the way to go. I like that name. Alwyn? I like Alexandria. Alto is a for sure bad name. Half-elf? Why not a barbarian? Alwyn sounds more D&D. That's true. Alwyn and Thanor. You think like Chloe would be? Chloe's barbarian name wasn't nerdy though. Chloe's barbarian name was like Barb the Barbarian, right? That's not very nerdy. You misread what I said? Oh, then Chloe. Oh. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Alright. The beginning of episode 3 is not your favorite. Oh, well. We're going to be holding off on episode 3 today. So you'll at least have tomorrow to get mentally prepared for it.
Time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
I do not know what these mean. Bard is like... what about any D&D players here? Bard's like a support character, right? So, probably just a distortion field. It's the one that plays music. I know that. Bards also sing. I don't know what these do. Distortion field, I imagine, like, debuffs the opponent. Healing serenade heals your allies. But I feel like if you want a healer, you play a priest, not a bard. You're playing a bard to get debuffs and buffs. So I feel like distortion field's the way to go.
Do you ever just want to be buried alive in an avalanche of sweet, delicious ice cream? If your answer is yes, you are super weird. Please stay home. The rest of us can grab a delicious, normal portion frozen treat down at Avalanche Ice Cream.
Healing is always nice to have, but I mean, we play Atlas JRPGs on this channel. Debuffing is very important.
Your reward is music.
I am gonna go... I mean, there needs to be another dedicated healer. You're not picking the bard for healing spells. We're going distortion.
Let's go with distortion field. How did I meet Thanor?
Well, we're a bard, so it can't be a heroic story. It's gotta be funny. No question.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar.
Oh, God. This LARP thing just might work.
Radio host would be a cool job. Yeah, it's like a retro podcaster. I would like to be a radio host. Mostly because I know I could just talk by myself for several hours. So I know I would be very good at a radio host job just from my stream experience. Alright, now we can go talk to Riley.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
I wonder what Steph's working on. It looks cool. I should DM her to find out more and see how I can help. Saw what you did with the LARP. Thank you so much. Being in a small town where everyone knows everyone would definitely make the experience different. Very true. Because then you would be able to, like, call out people specifically. Never give up on your dreams, man. It can happen. I would much rather just be a popular streamer than a radio show host, so... I would just like my channel to take off someday. But, I mean, it's only been 10 years, so I'm sure next year will be my year. I've been at 8,000 subscribers for like the last 4 years, but don't worry, I'm sure soon I'm gonna take off.
She seems pretty upset.
Remember, you can help by subscribing.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me. She seems pretty upset.
Hey, Riley.
Alex. Hey.
How's it going, bro?
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
I want you to end up happy, Riley. With me.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know.
She's lucky to have you.
Thanks.
We'll ease our way into
You
Mac.
and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much.
He was like an older brother to me.
It's probably in poor taste to say to the little sister. Already cheating on Steph? No. I'm saying me. Literally me, not Alex. No. I want Riley. I want Riley. Alex can have Steph. I want Riley. Is Riley a romantic option in the game? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Riley's straight. I mean, because you are literally introduced to her via the fact that she's dating this asshole dude.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
Bi people exist. Yeah, but feel a little too like too coincidental for everyone to be bi, considering Alex is probably bi. That's my assumption for her
That
anyway.
fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't have the
Ever
aura.
since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
I acknowledge that Max was bi in the first game too.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call?
We
That
do not
Gabe
stand
never
by
met it?
erasure in this game
No,
or in this channel.
It's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Yeah.
Max is clearly sexual.
I get it. It's just... if he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
Kind of pulled a Max there. Ooh, we knew what you were thinking.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Ooh.
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty.
This
I
is
told him
definitely
no,
the Mac thing is
and that
definitely
we
a
were
red
done.
herring.
And now... I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley. Thank you
I
for telling me.
Max definitely a red herring.
You deserve the truth.
I feel that Mac, despite what an asshole he's presented himself as being so far,
I gotta run.
I feel like that's
There's some
actually
stuff
a
I
fairly
need to do.
reasonable reaction to what happened. Because even if Max did not intentionally kill
talk soon.
Gabe, the fact of the matter is, if that was his shift,
Whenever you want.
he must have triggered the explosion
Trying to skip
that
town is
did
sketchy as shit.
kill Gabe.
I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
So, I still feel like you would feel a little guilty about it and then be like, I want to get out of here. Because it's not like people really like him in this town anyway. So I feel like that would be a pretty strong catalyst to be like, fuck it. I'm getting out of this town. So I do not find that behavior suspicious. I think Steph is one of the few characters to have a confirmed sexuality. Yeah, I think so too. Chloe's either bi or realizes she's gay later, but even then, I think she's bi because of the condoms.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked.
Well, she talks about like hitting it off with the one dude who ends up becoming like nice guy extraordinaire. Like she used to be with that guy, or not like officially dating, but they were like kind of a thing. Max is definitely bi though.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here.
I was walking over here, by the way, because this car looks really cool. I want to see if we can, like, walk up to it. I like this green. I just like this car. This car is really cool. Whose is this?
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Oh, man. This car is sick, though. Sean is by himself because he has no game. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I was actually thinking about
Okay. This is probably the most Haven
my
thing
car
I've
is
seen
like
yet.
full jet black, like has the tinted windows and everything. But I had actually been considering putting like a lime green wrap on it. I'd also been thinking about doing like a really cool like stripe look on my car too. I'm always thinking about like putting like a really colorful wrap on my car, but at the end of the day, I really do kind of still like the jet black that my car is. It's still a good look, but I'd like it to be obnoxious. Anyway, where's this flower shop again? I just about spirit possessed me for a second there, and that was a dad joke, dad joke.
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault. Why should one accident close all the trails? What a wasted vacation.
Yes. We're all suffering here.
I mean, I feel like she could get mad if she's like on vacation.
Will be closed for a while. Someone.
Oh, there's the flower shop. Hello? You didn't hear the door with the bell open when I walked in?
Apologize. How are you, dear?
Well, my brother died, so not great.
I'm,
Adjusting.
still just trying to adjust, I think.
She's the culprit? No.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
He was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
She must have, like, early onset dementia or something? She's an old lady, be nice? No.
Oh god. They're multiplying. Okay, this shirt rules. Is it Riley's?
What's cool about this shirt? She just saw a spider on the wall. Wait, but if we absorb her dementia, won't we forget everything that happened? Night, Jade.
Okay. Time to figure out why she's afraid.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
If we absorb her dementia as a sentence. So I feel like, I guess you're not really absorbing, I mean, so it feels like the only emotion she absorbs is like, it's so like weirdly situational. Like sometimes she absorbs anger, sometimes she absorbs fear, but other times like this, she absorbs the fear and then like isn't really that fazed by it. It's very like kind of at the will of the writers, just how affected she is by the emotion.
If they know about my condition, They'll make me close this place.
Who would make you close it? Doesn't she own it? Or does she mean like family might make her close it? Don't worry, Eleanor. I'll forget all about this. Ooh, ooh. Poor choice of words.
How does she hide all of this?
Quite easily. She just forgets it. Oh, she's just letting me walk into the employees only thing? Am I like in a separate reality here? Like what's happening? Like she's just letting me walk back here? Surely she'd be like, hey, what are you doing?
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Holy shit. It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can
She
I help
is. Picture of Riley graduating. That's cute. She's using her powers voluntarily. But, like, if she was gonna get her, if she was gonna have to absorb someone's emotion by getting close to him anyway, then why wouldn't she just choose to do it like this every time? You know what I mean?
I should go talk to Eleanor and see if I can help. Forget what you were
It's
working
better than
on?
just getting overwhelmed.
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a lot going on today.
We definitely don't want to
help
get
you
Riley
retrace your
involved.
steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help.
I wish to emphasize.
What would
There.
Eleanor have done first?
I was gonna make a joke, but then I stuttered over it. It's ruined!
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
I would have done that last night.
By the time I meet a doctor.
Did you trim these flowers today?
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. Did you maybe call someone?
I can't say for sure.
Did anything happen with Riley?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. I feel like we're not really helping her. I will say this section
must have
kind of
flipped the
reminds me
sign to
of
open.
Somnium Files.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
What distracted her? A phone call distracted her.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Ooh, we got her computer password.
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think
Flower
that's
Lady
right.
44.
She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
I wasn't thinking the sound Somnium Files. I was just thinking like the mechanics and how like the text is shifting and stuff.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them. The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Well, she's gonna forget I helped her
Mr.
anyway.
Jedediah Lucan. Huh. Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend.
That's what they call me.
Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Oof. I feel like we spare her the pain. I don't feel like we need to discuss that with her. Because odds are she just forgets it again and then she's got to feel the pain again. If we tell her here, we go, sorry, Gabe died. She'll be sad. And then, like, in another couple hours, she might find out from the funeral again. Like, oh yeah, hey, Gabe's dead. Like when people come in to buy more flowers for the funeral. I feel like we spare her. You think you should tell her for the future? But she's not going to remember. Right? Like, I mean, she's definitely been told already. Right? You think spare too? You want to tell her? Final fighter? What happened to honesty? She's not gonna remember. It's not that it's honesty. Hey, good night, Tim. Hope to see you tomorrow. Don't be cruel. The money talks. The money talks, I'm afraid. Did we get into bidding wars over a random choice? I mean, I guess so. I guess we'll tell her, but I feel like she'll forget by the time the funeral rolls around and then just get sad again. But hey, Final Fighter dropped $5 for me to say, so unless I hear any opposition, going once, going twice, I think we go with Teller. We'll just remind her every day, so she's just constantly in agony. You know? I don't know how dementia works. Will she, if we tell her enough times, will she eventually just remember? You would want to know something like that? So my argument again, though, Final Fighter, would just be you wouldn't know something like that, even if you were told. Because she's forgetting things. So the argument here is, the moral dilemma here is that if you tell her about Gabe, she'll feel bad, and now there's a high chance that within another day or two, she forgets again. And then someone reminds her again, and then she has to re-experience that pain again. That would be my input. But stand firmly on spare. Well, let's see that tip. Is she your type, Sam? Hi, Devin. Eleanor? No. Unemployed, so sorry. Alright, let's see how this shakes out. Because I'm easily swayed.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake? I missed it.
Do I have something against glasses?
Alex.
No. I don't.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Excuse me.
okay. That sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
That's true. But at least at the end, we told her the truth. Wah wah. We were honest.
She's really hurting, but I didn't want to lie to her.
Don't worry. She'll forget in a little bit anyway. It'll be fine.
Great things have small beginnings. Or something.
I want everybody like that. Well, it's not like they were all super close to Gabe. I feel like it'd be weird if everyone was like that.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
So that's a big cat. He's a chunker. Is Mac near the flower shop? Oh, Eleanor texted me. Alex, I'm so sorry about before. I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. My chips are mostly jokes, though. You don't need to choose when I say. No, I'm just, I don't feel like you're forcing me to or anything, Final Fighter. I like to go along with it because it makes it easier to, one, it makes it easier to choose because I can be indecisive, and two, it's funnier to play the bit of, being so easily swayed.
I'm so fucked.
Can't hide from me forever, Mac.
Gonna beat your ass again, Mac.
Here we go.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
You owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What do you mean it's not a good time? My brother died.
Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I will beat your ass right on this bridge, bro.
I get it. He died on your shift, and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on.
I'll beat it out of you.
He was my big brother.
I can't.
Why?
Something definitely has him scared. If I could just push him over the edge.
With, say, a violent threat, perhaps.
What Riley told me might do it. But I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this.
Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town.
That's
not something innocent people do.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything. Fuck off! Leave me alone.
Do you know any magic tricks, Sam? You seem like the kid who tried to do magic. What does that mean? What does the kid who tried to do magic mean? No, I don't know any magic tricks. Is the corporation spying on me? Oh no, she's just paranoid that she's being spied on, right?
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything
Because
I can.
the distressed emotion that we took from him was anxiety, and which is also probably paranoia, right?
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
No, I don't think the big corporation knows about her powers,
Mac feels
Francisco.
like everyone's staring at him.
It's because he feels guilt. Like I was saying earlier, it's a logical reaction by him to feel like anxious. Not logical, but like it can be rationally explained that he feels guilty because he technically did get Gabe killed, even if it was not intentionally. Like his actions are what got Gabe killed, so he feels like he's a murderer. He feels guilty. He feels like everyone knows that he did it. So he's
Everyone
paranoid
thinks
now.
I killed him. They all hate me.
Hey, I called this entire thing. You skipped town, you must be guilty. Tech 9 really didn't play Life is Strange 2, huh? I mean, to be fair, she was manipulating, his emotions.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
It should have been you instead. Alex?
Yeah. Awkward.
No! What the hell? There are people out there! I told you to call it off!
Okay, so he definitely didn't do
They
it.
looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
Oh no, Riley thinks you're weird now. That's fine.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them.
It's not that
You
easy.
don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
I called it.
Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call.
I called it.
You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer.
Extra.
My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
I mean, we did break him up with his girlfriend. I don't think he needs to suffer for this. He actually is innocent here. I say we calm him down. Also, he's thinking about killing himself, so I feel like we definitely calm him down or he does kill himself. Their bot, yeah. They're a generic super evil corporation, profits above all. Can't delay the explosion because we've already, like, planned our dig, like our mine session here. Yada yada yada. You know how it'd be. I say we calm him down. What do you guys think? Unfortunately, not that unrealistic considering we've seen the lengths Disney goes to, yeah. I'm gonna say we calm him down. Because yes, it was. I think we made the right call by making him, by not covering him with Riley. But here, he is genuinely innocent. So he's a dick,
All
but we
right.
don't have to be
Mac.
vindictive about it.
Come on.
We already
You
won.
gotta calm down, okay?
And like,
Dude, stay with me.
make him break up with his girlfriend.
I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
And it's not even that he's not really a
If
bad
Typhon
guy.
comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
I wouldn't even say that he's not a great dude. I think he's just insecure, and he lets his insecurities take him over.
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
But how? Brian needs anger management therapy? Yeah, definitely. Does she get, like, some residuals from some of the emotions she absorbs?
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you?
Mysterious.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of thought that was going to be the end. It felt like a good ending spot. We're about to meet a new character, I think. Ah, never mind. Ryan. Yeah, that makes sense. We didn't see him this whole section.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
Look at that cliff. He's very
How do you know that?
precariously
He got the
positioned
call and
on
he
this
lied about
cliff.
it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter.
Oh, don't get me angry. I'll shove you off this cliff, Ryan.
I'm playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan...
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
Let's even the score. And shove him off. Oh, don't absorb his anger while he's standing on the edge. Oh, no. This feels like not rage. This feels like hopelessness, like the world's crumbling down around him. That's not a rage response. But I guess we've done so much anxiety, we gotta make this seem like anger.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Typhon did this.
You did everything right. Typhon took him away from us. Not you.
She's wrong.
I still can't believe
I live
Gabe got
across that log.
sideswiped.
I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
You've got to stop torturing yourself. You did everything you could have.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me.
Nah, he was dead the second that rock hit him.
Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Oh, whoa, 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 buddy boy. I forgive you. No, it's important that he forgives himself.
There's only one person holding you responsible for this, Ryan. You need to forgive yourself. You're not alone.
Jesus, Francisco. This close to demonetization.
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know.
Featuring the rock that paralyzed that kid at the beginning of Life is Strange 2.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
I talked with him. Say the normal human response. I talked with him. Please do not tell Ryan you have powers.
There's something you should know about me.
Oh,
It's gonna be easier to
no.
than to explain it.
Your choices have consequences, Alex, and I did not choose this.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first.
No! Just say you
Really
talked to him. Like a normal person.
Trust me?
Hey, I talked to Ryan. And I believed him. Or not Ryan, I talked to Mac. Think of something scary. Because that would be the way to prove it. Think of something sad wouldn't prove anything. Think of something sad.
That just
You're thinking of Gabe's
scares the
death.
shit out of you. Really focus. Until you feel it.
I really don't want to fucking tell Ryan. I can't believe this isn't a choice.
Mac. Typhon. All of it. You're afraid you won't know how to handle it without Gabe.
Never knew anyone so good at getting into and out of trouble. Oh, man, this one time.
Oh my god. His divine energy.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop.
Why is it mainly fear and anger? Because those are the stronger emotions. There's definitely a sad, though.
Okay.
What emotion is this?
What is that? I have never experienced this before. We're gonna steal his happiness. She just high as fuck.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
The laugh is totally fake. It's also like mad fake. It's definitely like the laugh that you do when you're like mad or like losing your mind.
It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. property of the crown.
The crown of...
Property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
Sounds like he has something in his throat. Are they burying the goose?
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
Basically some kind of freak. I'm basically some kind of superhero. Neither of these are good responses. I'm gonna say superhero.
So, I guess I have this...
Because that's a reoccurring theme in Life is Strange, is to
power.
refer to the protagonist as a superhero with their power.
I
Next
can
to Chloe.
see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself.
They'll try you under Timbit law.
And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
I mean, let's be honest. In terms of power scaling, it's a pretty,
It's
like,
only ever
mid power.
been the bad emotions before, but that...
Why does it look like Alex is green screened here? It doesn't look like they're actually in the woods. Oh, it's because the background's a watercolor painting.
Who else knows?
They ruined it.
I've never told anyone until now.
Oh, here is our... Is Ryan about to be, like, our male
That's how I
romance
know
option
that's
that's totally
terrifying.
ignored? Another
Reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it.
staple of the Life is
Now
Strange
they're putting
franchise.
pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be
It's
a good start.
absolutely Diane.
So, you're going after Typhon?
Yeah, her fine control, like her specific control of her power, like escalated very fast. She like had absolutely zero control of it like an hour ago. But then again, she might have got Life is Strange protagonist syndrome, where she lost someone close to her, and therefore, her power grew in response to someone close to her dying. So maybe we can buy that. Because, like, their powers always exist, but the loss of someone important triggers their power to grow. But I agree, it does seem like her power just kind of, like, she just got way too fast of a handle on her power all of a sudden. Like, she struggled with it her entire life, but now all of a sudden she's like... Ryan is still infinitely better than Warren, even with how little of Ryan we've seen. Well, yeah. If you choose Ryan, I won't lie, I won't like it. No, I wasn't planning on it. Maybe just using it more regularly makes her control better. Yeah, but she's been living with it her whole life. she's only just now decided to start using it regularly. It's been entirely, like, involuntary her entire life until now.
Okay, then. Team up. Do the buddy cop thing.
You're a loose cannon, Chen, but you get results.
You're a loose cannon, but you get results. I like it. Yeah, I think Daniel definitely had the probably the best progression of his power, for sure. Max is also ramped up pretty fast, but like her power is so much more powerful though, so it's kind of like a scale thing, I feel.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
She stopped taking the meds a while ago though, Sora. Based on how she reacted to like reflecting on her prescription. Thank you, Steph. It is a very important... It's always important to have a moment of silence after a loved one is lost, you know? I'm glad Steph was willing to do that. It's expensive to have a moment of silence on a radio station. After all, I mean, that's what a radio station does, is just make noise 24/7. So that moment of silence is really important because there's a chance that, you know, when people are flipping by on the station, they might hear the silence and just think there's no station at that signal.
I didn't speak this morning.
So just
Okay.
really selfless of Steph.
Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you. I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him,
We had some days when you were toddlers.
he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
The writers really like these like lamp things. They did
I
these
love
in
you, Gabe.
Life is Strange 2 as well. Shouldn't Charlotte also give one off? Or is there just supposed to be one per soul? Why are they all happy? Why is this joy? This feels like the ending of episode 1. Wah, wah, wah. Someone doesn't have fond memories of Gabe. But now, in my paranoia, I'm wondering how strong my theory is. Because are they going to just give the game away that fast? Because I was thinking it's Diane. But now the game's kind of been like, oh, we think it's Diane. That almost feels like a red herring, too. But I kind of want it to be Diane because Diane was like one of my first guesses, so I kind of like to be right about these plot things, so we might just roll with it. Okay, it looks like most of these choices are pretty obvious for episode 2 here. We 96% of people calmed Mac down. I feel like only the 4% of people that didn't calm Mac down, like, already are like on their second playthrough and just wanted to see what would happen. It's not a single murderer, it's a chain of command who all hold some sort of guilt. Yeah. I mean, Mac was definitely the bottom of the ladder, like, just, like, didn't even have control over the situation. Like, tried to stop it, but couldn't. I think Diana is the one where she's, like, typical middle management. Like, the issue got escalated up to her, but she didn't want to tell her superiors about it, so she called the shot to, like, have the mining thing still go. So I think that's why Diane's responsible. She, like, didn't pull the trigger. She just gave the okay. So she still feels guilty about it, but not, like, super, like, oh my god, I did this guilt. Alright. 64% remind Eleanor about what happened. I'm actually surprised that that's the majority to call. I would have thought most people, like, didn't tell her. But then again, it's a video game, so it's easier to tell. I feel like that would be something that's very hard to do in real life. Is this the first 0%? I feel like we've been playing through the entire franchise. That's crazy that, I think this is the first 0. How do you think the writers feel, about no one picking this option? Well, actually, probably good, because it's 0% of people sign the or Charlotte signs the agreement after Alex didn't visit her. So that means they should probably be happy that everyone wanted to talk to Charlotte. It wouldn't be a 0 anymore. I'm going to choose it. Interesting to know that that's, like, her gut decision, though, is that she wants to sign the agreement. She only doesn't because you talked to her. Interesting. I mean, she did definitely, like I said, she looked super disappointed when we were like, hey, don't say that. Or, like, don't sign it. Then she was like, ah. Alright. Oh, these choices are all, like, kind of lame. None of these are that important. 56% of us enjoyed a quiet moment on the dock. I mean, that's not really, like, that doesn't really impact anything. That's just, like, these are all basically, like, did you find, like, Alex Zen moments? 49% of us cleaned up our apartment. Nothing helps you get out of a good depressive rut other than, like, cleaning up your living space. What else we got? 26% of us put the photograph on the memory table. 26% of us made a sad face on the dartboard. "45% of us went with Alwyn to the LARP. Oh, you guys made me choose the basic name. Alexandra would have made me not the, like, popular choice. That's fine. 65% of us spent a quiet moment thinking about Gabe. Okay, so these are some pretty good ones. 64% of us backed Ryan's claim at the wake. Alexandria is just her name. Alexis could be her name. 19% of us got Ryan to forgive himself, which I feel is the most healthy long-term solution. Looks like most people have Ryan make feel as if Gabe forgives him. But we can't speak on Gabe's behalf, I feel. So I'm glad we had Ryan forgive himself. Oh, that's funny. 23% of people shook hands with Alex at the end, or Ryan at the end. Which is funny because I'm betting 77% of people don't date Ryan at the end of this game. So at least we didn't lead Ryan on. I feel like that's good. Ooh, myself and 36% of people claim the title of foosball champion. Sorry, bunch of losers out there. 64% of you losing to Steph. I'm too much of a gamer to lose to Steph at foosball. That would never happen. I don't think a hug during all that is really leading him on, honestly. In real life, you would be correct. In video game world, you are very incorrect. That was definitely the romance path. Oh my god. Surprisingly, there is 1% of people don't talk to Steph at the record store. That's crazy. I kind of thought that would be 0, just like Charlotte, but looks like there's some people that skip out on Steph. Wild. Well, it looks like most people go with Storm Rider. He does look... I do think that looks cooler. It looks like I did all of the side quests for the most part, except this bird watcher thing. I just didn't give a fuck about the bird watcher. 67% of us didn't give a fuck about the bird watcher. And then 58% of us helped the sad dude find his dog. This is why you put your number on the collar, so you don't have to have that kind of situation. Because he posted something on a billboard instead of him just being called about the dog. Alright, everyone. 2 episodes down. Several more to go. Gamers said dogs are greater than birds. While I do agree with that, I think it's also most likely that the dog thing was super easy, and the bird thing probably required a little bit more exploration. Opinions of True Colors so far? I'm liking it. I think it's a cool mystery. I think it might... I think right now it currently runs the high risk of running the, into the basic... corporations are evil cliche. Hey, Allison, what'd you miss? The first 2 episodes of Life is Strange 2 Colors. But fear not, the VOD will still be up on my channel. And tomorrow night, around the same time, I'll be streaming more Life is Strange 2 Colors. So if you subscribe, hit that bell button, you won't miss out on the future. My bad. Hey, don't worry about it. Like I said, the VOD's still up. Comment stuff. If you want to talk about the things that happened in the video, you can come to the stream tomorrow. If you want to keep talking about the game, or you can join my Discord channel. If you want to talk about Life is Strange with other people, even after the stream is over. So yeah, do all of those things. Do all of the YouTuber things. I appreciate it. Subscribe, the bell button. Drop a like on the stream. Comment on the VOD. Join my Discord server. Anything else? What else do we got? I think that kind of covers everything. So I think we're going to end the stream here. 2 episodes is a pretty good start. Tomorrow, it is a work night, so I don't know if we'll get through the whole thing, but we'll definitely do episode 3 and maybe 4 tomorrow. Subscribe, he wants 10K. One day we'll hit 10K. One day. But yeah, tomorrow, same time. More Life is Strange 2 Colors. We'll be playing through the whole game here, so stay tuned. We'll be playing through Double Exposure. later on as well. Spectacular stream. Thank you. Good night, Francisco. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look forward to it. As usual. 10K subscriber special. I don't know. I probably promised like a dozen different things over the years for the 10K subscriber special. I don't even know what we said it would be anymore. Who knows? Maybe we'll never have to worry about it. But yeah, that's it. Good night, everyone. Have a good day tomorrow. Keep enjoying your weekend. We'll be back at it again tomorrow with more True Colors. Kind of an abrupt end, but I think I kind of did all of my outro stuff. There was something science adventure related, I think, wasn't there? Probably that. Probably something Persona related. Probably something Yu-Gi-Oh related. I probably made several different 10K promises over the years and not hit any of them within a reasonable time frame after. That's okay, though. Next time. Until then, have a good night, everyone. See you at tomorrow's stream.